You're live.
Hello.
Hello.
We're live
and visual.
We're live
and visual. Fantastic. Welcome to Cyprus. Welcome to, after a great deal of work, the Cyprus World Cup. I am Simon, 10,000 Tales, and I'm joined by
Hello.
Amazing. All right. We are going to get visual.
198 by
198.
198 by 198.
So table one still being assembled and ready to go. Cool. And in that case, we can talk about. We're not live.
We're not live?
You are live.
No, that's not streaming. Unless we have the wrong link.
It's not a stream and that technical issues.
Yeah. Apologies, everyone. We've been told it's not a Mafia World Cup final without 1.5 hours of tech issues, so 25 minutes ahead of schedule.
I'm on day 121. Day 121, private link. No. It's I send it to you on WhatsApp. Yeah, but that's not. How can I get it to you on that? Send it to Jan somehow.
Just open the WhatsApp.
Does he have WhatsApp? There we go, I've sent it to Jan on WhatsApp. Okay, Grizzly, can you see? He's not logged in on WhatsApp.
It's fine, we'll just type it.
I can see you.
Send it to
Just a second.
No, you're just going to be able to see that. Let's start again. I'm going to cut live team now with Grizzly. We're live. Video's not played one anymore. Like I typed it in. Right, fantastic. What I've learned about Cyprus is is enjoyable, very sunny, very sweaty, but technically it has not been smooth. We are observing table 1, game 1, as players get their cards. There is a sheriff in position 1, which is interesting. I think that's actually quite a valuable position for a sheriff because they can more easily hide there and still give a decent enough minute. We have players Iori, Mordred, Drop, Free, Miss Sangria, How, Capybara, Kirikou, Wave, and Ferrier. We thoughts?
Yeah, it should be an exciting table. We have representation from all 4 countries, so it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Playing games with some of these guys yesterday, it was interesting to see the different styles of different.
That's actually something I'm most interested to observe. That there's like a little bit of like clash between the groups, communities, and what people expect. I noticed yesterday, there's not that many Brighton players here, and no one particularly aware of yourself when you're playing. And it went to great. It was great for you. She managed to fly under the radar superbly. And I don't know if that same thing will happen here. I think everyone will be acknowledged that they're all in the tournament for a reason. But I think there'll be little minute clashes nonetheless.
Alright, so Mordred's done, starting with the starting game.
You don't actually want. You don't want Mordred. This is actually a card itself. Massively. That's the sound of the civilian here. And Hal is also Mafia, and so is Ferrier. I think there's every chance that the civilians have this, mostly due to the sheriff position 1. I think Iori, unless he gives a poor minute 1, which is your first minute tournament, first table, that's exactly like. That's exactly the thing that you are going to be prepared to deliver well on.
That's true.
As long as he gives a decent enough minute 1, flies under the radar, I think he is in a very solving position.
It'll be interesting as well if, since player 1 and 2 are both Sheriff and John, and they split on the first round to 1 and 2.
Oh, they're both gonna. Yeah, they're both gonna.
Oh, so there's a break in round 1, table 1 on the Dom the Sheriff.
It's true.
I don't know if that's a good or bad omen. It's no drama.
It is. I mean, we had a couple of breaks yesterday in the casual games, which was.
We had lots of intentional breaks, where a lot of players have met one another who don't know one another's nor people's playing ability. The instinctive reaction was for people to pretend that they're worse than they are.
And we're gonna fix it probably. Player number 1, that's your first pitch of the talk.
So hello everyone, this is going to be a bit fast because I have a few things to go through. So before I give this speech, a preface. So I was thinking about giving this thing when I was in the flight coming to Cyprus. It's because this is something I wanted to say, and then I realized I can only give it on player number 1 speech if I'm player number 1 on the first table, and coincidentally I'm that. So first of all, I want to thank Yar and Bar for organizing all of this for the entire time, and all the judges and everyone who have been here supporting us and for organizing this wonderful thing, and all the players who have played. I really want to thank everyone. And the second thing I wanted to tell you is that, so I come from Dublin Mafia, and Dublin Mafia is like a very new community. Like even a year ago, none of us know how to play those advanced tactics. Like a lot of London players came and they were playing all these balance, double sheriff games, 3-way splits. We did not know any of it. And then Yar joined us, and he was like, "Why don't you guys try online Mafia?" And we joined, and I'm very happy that at least 2 of our players, me and Elish, are here to play. And so I really wanted to thank everyone who played with us, who taught us how to play, and the fact that we are here, we are just grateful. And when I think I'm lying to you, no, it's not. If anything, I'm just expressing gratitude because it's the only time I can say this. And since I'm starting the World Cup, it's no better speech than
that. Would be all. Thank you. Player number 2.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. How can I not be playing with 1? Okay, 1 is red. I actually want to tell you about my night thoughts. I was thinking this song is aggressive, and what is the opposite? What can be the complete opposite? And it reminds me of a song from my childhood that is called Good. Okay, and how can I connect it to Mafia? Of course, good, good, bad, all that. And then I was starting to translate it to English, and I thought, in English it goes like this. It goes good, okay, night, that is rest and a dream, okay. In the next day, we will wake up and see how that what? Sorry. Okay. How that in the next night, that's literally the song. Yeah. How in the next night we'll wake up and see how another day comes. And I was like, wow, this song is like perfect for my friend. I didn't think about it before, thinking because it's like a lullaby that you sing before I go to sleep. And then I was like, wow, it's like I don't even need to explain how.
10 seconds.
It just happened to fit. And that's it. And then I was thinking, enjoying the loud music again, trying to relax, even though the music was boom boom. One is right.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 3.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I think player number 2 is right because he didn't explain anything. I think that saying his night thoughts as player number 2. I think that he really thought about it at night, and really it sat in him, and he needed to get it out. It felt like he needed to get it out to the table. And there's not too much to say about one, except for one knew that Mordred is next to him, so this minute is like kind of buying player number 2 because he knows he's sitting in the player number 2's position, and more than half a minute was thanking you specifically. So I think I'm going to play with 2. And for 1, I don't really know what, but because 2 thinks 1 is redder, like I know he's in a position of bias. And
10 seconds left.
He did acknowledge, he slightly acknowledged it in the beginning, but you need to acknowledge the bias more. So 2 is slightly.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 4.
Nominate 1.
Accepted.
Why don't you long one with him? For me, I play only 1. 1 probably 7 because I think although 7 showed earlier that 2 is Mafia. Maybe it's red. Maybe it's red after 3. You sure? Maybe it's yes. Exactly. Red. Because okay, you want to say that, what he thought about that, but say something about 1. It's red, obviously. No, it's not red, obviously. I thought his red was not good, but then when he spoke on so many things so fast, then I thought only as red he would be that calm down that he can speak like that as red. So that's what made my mind that is red. That's my opinion. And you said, no, I don't even need to speak. No, it wasn't the best thing ever. Most of it was made up. Even he acknowledged it and said it like,
10 seconds.
While I'm going to speak about it. So it's not the reddest minute ever. And you were like, oh, you wanted to speak about it at night, so we did that red. No good, not good. 7.
Thank you. Players 3, 7, and 8, and in 9, I remind you that we can do gestures only to speak and play. Player number 5, your time.
Thank you. For me, number 1 would have said it too, but the only thing is that you already said I thought about it in the plane, so it was not something, and you didn't add anything about your 9 thoughts. It was all about that, but you were talking much slower, so I could understand everything. So that's very great. So I'm happy with that. What number 3 says, it's calmer. I can understand what you were saying about 1, but still you're for me a little bit in the gray zone because there was nothing original by the night. Number 2, you spoke very genuine for me, and I wouldn't have said something about 1 because of course you say I play with number 1. For me that's obvious because of the speech of number 1, and the rest is really talking about the song. So I find it very. And number 3 for me is, well, a little bit suspicious because he said obviously number 1 is red.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 6.
He misunderstood in his speech. I mean, 1 promised that he would speak super fast and then didn't, which Five actually pointed out, so he spoke slower. The things that I think are reddening are that he admits that it's something that he thought of on the plane. You don't even have to say that that minute's prepared. It's something that you could very easily spoke about on the fly without even trying. So to even admit that it's a little bit pre-prepared was unnecessary. It was slightly buying 2. Like, 2 could have definitely given more analysis. I thought the joke was like, oh yeah, I'm taking 1 no matter what because he bought me. But I don't know. I think that 2's eagerness to get his night thoughts out was more reddening overall. I think that between 3 and 4 there could be a Mafia. Like for me, 3 took the correct position but forgot to nominate, and then the way that 4 was speaking to 3 was weird because 4 thought that 3 was much darker, but then was equally speaking directly to him, so trying to convince him, which I didn't really like very much.
10 seconds
so
left.
I think that 3 is better than 2 as a result, and 5 wanted her because she gave me a massage before the game, but she did mess up 3's position, so I'm not.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 7.
I'm playing 1, 4, 6.
Number one did not buy play number two because he said that this speech he was thinking of when he was on the flight to Cyprus. If he was thinking that on the flight to Cyprus, we only got the sitting arrangement later. So he could not, so it's not blind play number two, so 3-9 is suspicious because of that. Why 6 red? How she talks is just red. I played with her yesterday and she talks, I played, when she was black, she was red. To me, it doesn't matter if she said that 3 is red. And when I play with her black card, to me, she talks like red player. So number one is red for me. And number two, Dina last one, but how 3 said that 2 is red and like, for 3 should be 1 rather than 2 because 2 is so sure that 1 is red. For me, 2 can be red player.
10 seconds left.
Number 4 for me is red. He went unpopular, he played with 1 and didn't play with 2-3. For me, it's not really motivational black player, so 4 is red.
And
number
that
5,
would be all. Thank you. Play number 8.
Yeah, sorry. For me, I like 1, 2, and 7. And the only reason I'm not going to say if I like 4 or 5 is I'm kind of distracted with all the hand gestures while you guys are talking, so I will have to make my mind up on you guys later. I like 7. I don't agree with 6, similarly to what you were saying, because 6 has talked about the buy, which I also don't agree with, but I appreciate that you have an independent read on 6, and because of the fact that you bring up you don't think it's buying, which I agree with, I will allow you to have an independent read on 6, so that's fine. For me, I think I'm number 2 for being in a position on against play number 1, particularly because Knight had already floated the idea that 1 by 2, and he chose not to, he chose to red and 1. I thought that brought a really interesting dynamic where players 3 and 6 and potentially 9 and thought that have to justify taking 2 while leading out 1. And I think that's
10
quite
seconds left.
interesting. I also think you talk about bias of 2 that he didn't admit. He actually has bias in the other direction where he could have gone against 1 and chose not to. So I disagree with your argument.
And that is all. Thank you. Play number 9.
I actually suspect the number 7 a lot, especially the end of his minute. He said, I don't know what 5 is, after explaining very well that even the articulation that there's like an option that 1 is trying to buy 2. He said, oh, that's suspicious for me, and I suspect 3-9. But then said nothing about player number 5 that completely ruined his whole position and said, and I don't know what she is in the last 10 seconds. So in the end of the speech, I didn't like it. Takes 1-4. He said he could not have thought about it before, whatever. I won't give you the whole story. But he said, I thought about it only if I'm number 1, and he was number 1, doesn't matter. But I thought that their position of 1-4-6 is not good. And I think 6 is red independently because I suspect 7, and I think he just played with her just because she played exactly like before, and I don't think that they're black together. I more think that there's a possibility of 7 and 5 being there just because of how he ended the speech, especially. Because he had good argument, and then it's completely. And I thought, what, check 5 and 7? Yes, no, that's what I suspect. And I thought independently
10 seconds
that
left.
between 3 and 4 was more suspicious than play number 3 because he took only 1, and I did find between 2 and 3 there is at least 1 red for me. So not taking 2 and 3 is not good.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 7 got his first foul for excessive gestures. Player number 10, your time, please.
Okay, player number 1, who do you want to split with? 2? Okay, I nominate player number 2.
Accepted.
Yeah, okay, so 2 to 6, vote for 1. Okay, the rest vote for 2. 2 to 6, vote for 1. Okay. As for myself, I first saw that player number 1 minute was like very, very usual. I would have like expected a little bit more originality than just like the usual, oh, thanks a lot, because I feel like can be done like very easily on the red and the black card, and more likely on the black card, because I remember like we asking you like to do like a very something a bit more original. So I'm a bit suspicious there. But I saw that since number 2 to me is red, and since number 3 is a bit suspicious, but I think he tried also to buy number 2. So I think there were multiple players trying to buy number 2. So I believe that number 2 is red, and probably between 1 and 3 is 1 black. The speech of 5, I think you misrepresented like the minutes on like who you play with. So that I think you're a good check. Between 7 and 8, there should be 1. And I think like since you both called number 6
and
red,
that would
I
be
think
all.
and 9 is good.
Thank you. Everybody said their thoughts. We're approaching to the voting. We have 2 nominations, player 1 and 2, exactly in this order. I remind you that we vote on the second notion of the number 1 and 2. 1 who wants to play number 1. Thank you. That would be 5 votes. 5 votes left for player number 2. 1 and 2, 30 seconds each. Player number 1, your time, please.
There's no point in checking 5 because it does not give us a lot of colors. A check between 6 and 7 makes a lot more sense because 6 says, 10 also. Like 10 spoke a lot about 1. 6 says that she likes 3 more than 2, where 3 says that 2 is red, so 2 should be redder than 3. You said that 3 is redder than 2. And 7 says that he plays 1, 4, 6, where 6 says that she finds 3 red.
I said 3 is redder than 4, not 2.
So I heard that wrong. But 7 plays with 6, and 6 says that
and that would be time. Thank you. Player number 6, your first foul. Player number 2, your time.
but 7 says that 6 is red, so 7 is a better check. I disagree with 10 that there's a mafia between 1 and 3. Potentially they can both be red, even though that wasn't the best pitch from 1. My reddest are 8 and 9 for opposite reasons. You, because you were like, you're the first one to recognize, yeah, 1 is bind. It was more of a red recognition, and you, the opposite of how I reacted. For me, the suspicions are 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7 are suspicious. 7 more because 7 is reddening. Okay, 7 is reddening 6. 10 is suspicious because of between 1 and 3.
That would be
8 and 9.
Time. Thank you. We are back to the voting. No gestures from this point, only the voting. Players number 1 and 2. 1. The vote for player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes left for player number 2. Who is for eliminating both players? Thank you. 2 voices is not enough. And we approach to the 9.
Might be a break.
It could be a break.
There might be a break.
Nice,
right. What do you think? Which back will say?
I think the city are a bit all over the place, although the tie on 1 and 2 allowed 2 versions to start forming, which I think is interesting to see how.
Yeah.
The Don going against the Mafia, it's a tactic that Modric likes to do.
Yes, this is why he tends to be a Mafia that lasts. I mean this in a kind and loving way. Yours a bit of a cockroach. It's difficult. He'll always be there, but as a Don especially, because when the versions start coming out, I think they're going to have a difficult time weighing up 1 and 2. There's a lot of support for 2, but also a lot of positive thoughts towards 1 before it's the second. I'll tell you who I thought spoke really well, and I think this is why 2 is buying them 8 and 9, independently, very different positions, but they both spoke very well, very deceptively. Among the Mafia, 6 and 2 have the best standing. I think 10 is the most exposed. He's faced like 20 seconds talking about 1. It's a whole table.
It is.
No, 7 I believe is red. Why are you not lifting 1 and 2? Why they are there? No. I believe 7 is red. Why 7 ask? You check me, not 5 and 6. What motivation he has? Because he's red, he's red, and you will do more beneficial things with it. I didn't like that 9 attacking that hard. You are a red check? Unfortunately. Split free. Now you think he's red, suddenly. Suddenly he's red. Split free players, 10 said between 7 and 8, 1 black, why, no explanation, 9 is red, 9 attack so aggressively. I thought he's black attacking like that. 2 did say that 1 didn't spoke well, but I didn't think that he gave something enough minutes. 5 didn't give enough. I don't even know what the position was.
10 seconds.
I believe 7 is more when we can split free. I have nothing for Serge. I don't think there are 2 Mafia before. There is 1 Mafia. There is 1 Mafia there and 1 Mafia.
And that would be all. Thank you. Applause to player number 4. Please leave the room. Nobody gives a gesture or talks to any other player until the player number 4 leaves the room. Player number 2 will start this day. Have a minute.
Nominate player number 7.
Accept.
Okay. I know it's gonna be. I know they're claiming to be a red check. No. Let me explain. Okay. Check has opened up to me with a black check on 7. It means that they don't. I don't know who opened up to you, but I have reasons to believe that is the Don. Okay. Or that you are. Because if you are a black check of the sheriff, then you're either lying. Okay. Or that you are Mafia with another Mafia and it's protected check. Because listen to me. 7, okay, was supposed to be the check. Alright? So either someone is opening up to me with a black check on 7 and that's the Don, okay, or I believe that's the sheriff. So I'm just doing what I need to do. Ah, you're the sheriff? You're the sheriff or you're the red check? Because if you're the sheriff, then I'll just spill the beans and tell who's the opposite sheriff to you. No, I only do it if you commit to sheriff. Are you sheriff? I nominate 7, I'm the sheriff, this is my black check. That's it. It's you can't play both ways. You can't be red check or
and
Mafia.
That would be
sorry.
all. Thank you. Player number 3.
Nominate 5. Let me tell you.
5 accept.
Mr. Modric. Yeah, I know, but if 7 is not the sheriff, he just saw sheriff. He tried to sign I saw sheriff. So that's what he signed. And I also know who player number 7 saw. So I know both sheriffs in this game. I wanted to suggest. I believe 7 was more red because he signed not check 5, check 7. And I will give the red or black all over 5. And I thought it was better. And also 4 left 7 is the reddest player, and I'm not going to play against that will. I want to when he said you can split 3 players, I want to suggest a split of 3, 5, and 10. And you said you're suspicious of me. I choose 5 and 10 as both my suspicious players, both misrepresenting the minutes of other people. Player number 10 said there should be a Mafia between 8 and 7, but the correct thing to say is 9 and 7, not 8 and 7. And 5 also. What is 2? Right now, less sheriff. I'm not sure if I vote in 9 players for sheriff now.
That would be all. Thank you. Player number 5. It's
Okay, thank you. For me, I already said that I'm suspicious of 3. Maybe nobody here, but for me, the blackest of the 3 in front of me is number 3. And for me, because number 2 says he was the sheriff. Oh, I nominate number 3.
Except.
I always doubt that in the games because he always says he's sheriff. So for me, he's now more gray than and for me, 1 is still red for me. So I play with number 1. 6, I don't have a real opinion. I think you're more reddish than blackish. Number 7 for me was because of what you're talking about. Was also so we have 2 sheriffs.
10 seconds left.
7. So yes, or you are black or you're a sheriff. So that's nothing else.
And that would be
I think it's sheriff.
all. Thank you. Player number 6.
Sorry. I'm not sure about the arguments on either side. If 7 is a sheriff, which you're claiming properly, then him asking for a check on himself isn't a revenue thing, which is the argument for me. I also think that I don't know, like the way that 2 came out was very bold. Equally, 7 took me on the previous round when it didn't make any sense in the decision, which is quite a bold move for a Mafia to do. They tend to play more linearly, and I think it was brave to play with me. I didn't like 8 actually. I thought that 8's whole I respect your opinion to have I respected your ability to have a different opinion on 6 without ever justifying your own opinion or saying what it was. I nominate 8. I thought that 9 went well. I think that reasonable sheriff. I don't know. I think 5 said that previous round and it's now switched without really justifying
10 seconds left.
Opinion. I think I don't want to vote for choice this time. But I didn't like.
And that would be all. Thank you, player number 7.
If you had to choose between 2 and 7 now, who would you vote? As you guys will vote 2 today, number 5 thinks I'm more red. I have, and number 4 that is a wheel. No. Okay. Number 3 thinks I'm more red. I'll explain my check on number 1. Number 1 said that he doesn't understand why I played with 6 in the previous round. While I explained how Marcus was playing number 6, how she plays on red card. He didn't listen to that. He wants to play number 2 at that moment for me. So that's why I should play number 1. Rowan is 100% red for me. He's played with 2 with black play, and I'm going to play number 2. Relays are written in 9. For me, he can nominate 10. He's gonna talk. I didn't like the minute to play number 10. But for me, 5 was not really black, 0 round. She was just not really black. I never played. I played 1 game with her. She was not really black. People are giving the color of 9 red. I don't understand his color. He attacked me.
10 seconds left.
So many people think he's more red. Should be more red. Black is the red color. So I still believe it's red.
And that would be all. Player number 5 will get first foul for speaking outside of your minute. Player number 8, please.
Player number 7. If you wake up tomorrow and you're not the sheriff, I am really going to struggle with player 1. I want you to know that now. Okay. You say why? Because if you're not the sheriff, then I would prefer to stop the 2 lift you. And I understand that you're red. You might be red and you want to stay, but if you're throwing up the donut just to do that, then it's going to make that really difficult for me to understand that version. I don't also like to spot 6. I nominate 6. 6, your nomination of me at this point doesn't make sense because I'm really red in 7, and 2 in its third accepted is really red for me. So either I'm really red in this sheriff, or this sheriff really likes me. So I have support of the real sheriff, regardless of which one it is. Also, you're attacking player number 5, thinking that 5 has gone back on her support of player number 2, and yet when 7 asks 5, let's get rid of 2, she goes, no, we're not doing that. So I don't
10 seconds left.
5 is over team. I think 5 is more red for all those reactions.
And that would be all. Thank you, player number 9.
Look, 5 and 7 are not on the same team. Her gut reaction when 7 said to her, she thinks I'm more red. No. So they're never on the same team. You don't need to check 5. 5 is for you, red. Okay, that's one thing. And for 7, he thinks she's more red. Then we leave her for now. Then you said 3, 5, 10. We're leaving 5 for this round. Now only player number 10, you're speaking after me.
Accept.
You said between 7 and 8. I'm curious to hear what you think about the sheriff, because 8's attacking 6. But what do you think about this whole 6 to 8 conundrum? Also, nominate player number 1, he speaks last, and by calculation, I'm not going to get rid of 2. 3 didn't, like, okay, I think 5 is more red, and I think 3 and 10, maybe, what, you saw both sheriffs? Okay. 2 opened up to me immediately. He told me, like, he opened up with 7 black. I said, okay, I don't like it. It's also a tasty check, because I attacked him. 2 opened up to me immediately in the morning, and he said, he revealed, and then he said, like,
10 seconds.
Black check, and then I said, okay, it's the most tasty black check to give me 7 black. So that's why I like.
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 10.
Yeah, I also saw actually player number 2 open up to you, and I was like, okay, I understand that. And the fact that he asked like number 7 multiple times, are you the sheriff? Are you like really claiming, or like are you protecting, etc. I thought that was a very bold move, and I agree on like what number 6 in saying on that. Okay, so like that seems to be a bold. Now I'm very agree also with number 8 when you say, oh, that's confusing, because when you say number 7, if you happen to not be the sheriff tomorrow, okay, that's the way you phrase that sentence actually make me think you're more red. But to my calculation, you should be like, yeah, no, that makes more red. I don't want to be on the split with. Well, if you want me to go on the split, no. First, I'm going to nominate. Well, number 1 is the red check from number 7 actually. I nominate 8. I nominate 1.
1 is accepted.
Okay, cool. So we have like more choice. 1 you speak last. Now I have a tendency to believe that 2 is more the shade, because he had like the priority, because I did the first one I checked. But that's number 3 is basically saying that so the 2 sheriff open up. So if one of the sheriff died during the night, it's going to be very suspicious. Okay. I already made it 8, 1, 1.
All. Thank you.
The person you said is more red.
Player number 8 got your first foul. Player number 1 time, please.
Look, the point at which player number 2's version collapses is when 4 says that 7, I think you are red, split 3 players. 2 should have immediately thrown the donut and said that 7 is his black check. Instead, he waits for his minute, asks 7, 10 questions that, are you the sheriff? Are you really the claiming sheriff? And then he says, no, I am the sheriff. And that immediately. I more believe that.
I opened up to 9, so 9 can cover me, and I only had to go against the current sheriff.
But if you were going to do that, if you were going to reveal anyway, just reveal when 4 is saying 7 split 3 players. I am the sheriff with 7 red check. It's because why? It's fine. So we remove 2 because look, I think it's 2 and 10. Yeah. So we remove 2 this round. 2 is never the sheriff because he should have just thrown the donut at the point when 4 says that split 3 players. I'm gonna check 10 next time because 10 is not speaking well. I think 8 is red, and I think 9 is being bought by 2.
All. Thank you. Player number 2 got his first foul. We ended the discussion and we're approaching to the vote. We have a lot of nominees. Please be aware. The nominees are 7, 5, 3, 8, 6, 10, 1, exactly in this order. 7, 5, 3, 8, 6, 10, 1. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 5. Who votes for number 5? Thank you. No votes. 3. Who votes for number 3? Thank you. I accept 2 votes. 8. Who votes for number 8? Thank you. That is 1 vote. 6. Who votes for number 6? Thank you. No votes. 10. Who votes for number 10? The rest of the votes. Player number 7. You got the majority of the votes. That will be your last minute in this game.
For me, voted place 2, 3, 8, and 10. 2, 3, 8, and 10. But you said that was a look. Number 1 for me. Should be either blacks 2, 5, 10 or 3, 8 or 2, 3, 8. It's one of those things because he wanted to split 3, 5, and 10. So he should not be. If he is black, it's not motivational for him to split with 5 and 10. So if he is black, then 5, 10 should be red. So today you check number 3 or number 10. You check one of them. So it's either if 3 is black, then 5, 10 should be more red. If 10 is black, then 3 should be more red. Because for me, if I said if I'm black, I will not say I'm not shape. I saw players want to start balance. It's okay, we can play safe game. So that's why I said I'm not sure if I can watch you reveal. So if you die
10 seconds left.
round, like you not have checks. But today I'll check 10. If 10 is red, then probably 3, 8 or more black. If 8
And
black,
that would be all. Thank you. Player number 7. Close. And we approach.
Glad you guys.
What? Game 1. I personally am in strong support of the bromance of the century. I want 8 and 9 to fight one another because combined, their opinions will game.
You're right. But I think 8 is a bit too destructive with 6, and I don't know if he'll be able to get past that destruction to play with 9. But you're right, 9 is playing really well. And if the two of them play together, it will work out well. What do you think about 1 as Sheriff trying to get rid of 2?
It does make sense from one's perspective because according to his red check Mafia, they've obviously started the balance process by eliminating 7 first. It'll be interesting to see who shot, probably 1 because they are the more believable Sheriff. 1's issue is that they are not probably going to get enough checks now. I think that 2's version is failing for the reasons that 1 pointed out. However, they're not going to get the checks to reveal 6. If they get a check on 8, then that might help reveal 6. But everyone into the night is saying check 10. 10 is not the check. Not only has 10 spoken poorly, 10 was on the wheel of player number 5 on his first shot, but also player number 10 is the most exposed Mafia and subscribed wholly to the wrong version.
There's one hiding. Okay, so the Mafias voted for player number 7. Okay, so last one between 3 and 8. What? Yeah, that's what I think. But it could just be a double because 10 knows he's gonna be checked next. I think 9 is still red. Okay, so 9, you have the will. Remove 2 and 10. 2 is the Dawn. 10 is check Mafia. Remove 10 first. Remove 2 first. I don't care the order because a checks on 2, whatever he's giving is just like wrong checks.
Player number 2 gets second foul. The gestures
the
of the
last
talking
Mafia
player.
because I think Mafia's voted for who is blacker.
10 seconds left.
Really thought that 3 is blacker. So I mean, I'm inclined to trust him, but I don't really know.
And that would be
you have the will.
all. Thank you. Applause for player number 1. Please leave the game. Nobody shows any gestures until the player leaves the room. This day will be started by player number 3, Mr. Drop. Sorry.
Nominate player number 10.
Accepted.
I saw 7 during the 4 as well. 7 looked at the 1 or 2. I thought, and he said me, and then said turn to player number 4. Hello, I am red check. And then he opened up with I am Sheriff 1 red check. So I understand that 1 revealed to him and not 2. I suspected player number 10 for misrepresenting the minutes of 8, 9, and 7. In the round of 0, I asked for a check with player number 10 and want to split 3, 5, and 9. I don't believe 2, but I was kind of scared first game of the tournament. I don't want to already vote out wrong Sheriff in the first game, so I was scared to vote out player number 2 in the previous round, so I voted for balance. What is weird for me is that player number 7, who is supposedly supposed to be voting to someone, nobody joined player number 7 in his vote. Player number 7 voted to me. There are 5 votes. Yeah, only player number 5. No, you didn't vote to me. Player number 7 and player number 5 voted to me. But if you're a red player, you should try to split and have your vote to me. So I'm actually suspicious of players that didn't. Like, I don't understand why players didn't add their hand with player number 7. That is why player number 7 is probably red.
That would be all. Thank you. Player number 5, please.
Yes, for me, I nominate number 2.
Accepted.
I think that number 1 is. I don't understand that gesture. Sorry. I will vote for number 10 because he was a black check. But number 2 is, I think, suspicious too for me. So that's why I nominate number 2. And number 3 is getting more reddish for me because of your speech. But still, I'm a bit suspicious of you because of how you handled you in the previous rounds. And I saw saw you signaling a lot with number 7, and I was wondering, that's why I didn't believe number 7 that he was a sheriff, because he asked for number 5 to check, and he didn't check 5, he said somebody else. So that's why I was suspicious about 7 being the sheriff. But because of 1 is the sheriff, I understand that now. 6 is low on the radar for me, so I don't know, you could be Mafia and you couldn't. Number 8 is suspicious because
10
8,
seconds left.
3, and 2 and 10 voted for 7. So
And that would be all. Thank you. Player number 6.
I thought, so it got stressful right before the voting. 7's moves made a lot more sense if he was a red player and had been checked, which is why I then didn't vote for him at the last moment, because normally I would advocate balance, but I didn't understand, like, as I explained in my speech, I didn't understand why he was saying, oh, check me and then I'll figure things out if he's in fact the sheriff. That's a weird move, but 1 was dark and 1's defensive, 7 was weird for me. But then it all kind of made a lot more sense right before the round, so I decided to go for 8, who to me was the darkest on the table at that point. I think that 9 is redder overall. I think the teams would be... 10 went out of his way to red and 8 on the previous round for an argument that I thought made sense to me. I thought it made sense to me. But he's even worse than I'm even worse. I nominate 10. Because 10 said on the previous round
10 seconds left.
8 saying that he wouldn't believe 7 if he didn't back down. And I thought that was a reasonably good argument, but equally, if they are
that would be
I don't know, but...
all. Thank you. Player number 8, please.
When player number 7 was potentially the only red check on the table, he wanted to do a split 3, and he nominated player number 3. Therefore, I don't think that 3 is Mafia with 7. I don't see that as possible. Also, if 1 is the sheriff who checked 10 black, then I don't think you included 10 in the split. So I'm pretty sure you're double-sided red. I'm pretty sure you're double-sided red. Now, I know I'm red, and the people that voted for 7, who I now think is more red because you bring a really good argument about the votes who didn't vote with 7. You know, I really like that. I think 7 is more sheriff. No, more red. Because I'm red, and I'm pretty sure you're red, then I think only 2 Mafia, 2 and 10 voted with us. So I'm trying to work out where the other Mafia vote. Now, you vote for me after suspecting me. I think that's normal. I think that's fine. I actually think you speak better now when you support the person who I think is more sheriff.
10 seconds left.
I know that I don't think that I can be arguing with 10 because I didn't vote against 10. 10 did support me, but then he nominated me, and I said, why are you
that would be
nominating
all.
the red player?
Thank you. Player number 9.
I'm going to play number 10. I don't actually want to give away an opinion because your check will be influenced by my opinions and what I think. So I'm not going to tell you too much. I'll just explain that I attacked 10. So, like, I didn't vote for 7 because I thought that the way that he originally, said he's not sheriff after that. We're only voting for 10, okay? I'm not in... 1 leaves me the reddest in the table, and I didn't vote for player number 7, and I said 7's black. So I'm kind of 99% being shocked. I don't want to influence 2's check right now. So I don't want to say, but I have a lot of thoughts about who I think is... but I want to see his check if it aligns with what I think. So I'm not going to give that. We only vote for player number 10. We do balance. He got 7 out. We take count. For 2's version, there are 2 Mafias out. We vote 10 and then 2, obviously, because there's then we get to the last round for sure.
I don't understand why 2 was so stressed in the morning.
10 seconds.
Mafia's out.
Okay, yes, that's also an argument. But I want to let him do the check. I want to see who is the last Mafia perk or who he checks red in the rotation, and they'll give me
that would be all. Thank you. Player number 3 get your first foul. Player number 10, please.
Yeah, no, I don't agree. Like number 7 was black. Okay, when we have a black at the table, we start removing black to open the balance. Okay, so number 7 is black. Now number 1 give me a black check. I know that number 1 is not the sheriff and he killed himself. It's a very smart move because now, I think he had like a lot of trouble to sell his version. That's why he tried to buy like number 8, and that's why I said like number 8 when number 7 when you said to number 7. If you could retract now, etc., it makes sense. And I think that influenced him actually to retract him, and that forced actually playing number 1 because I do not think that number 1 would have revealed otherwise. Okay, I saw number 2 open it to number 9. Okay, so to me, number 2 was like the priority on the vote, and that's why number 7 is out. Now, the people that did not vote on number 7 are to me the people that are suspicious because there is a black check on the table. If you have a black check on the table, we start from now. Now he killed himself and he gave me a black check. I know 100% for sure that number 2 is the real sheriff, so I'm going to nominate 9, 6,
9
3.
accept.
And to me, like there's some people just like
And that
running
would
away
be
from number 7.
all. Thank you. Player number 2.
Nominate player number 6, nominate player number 3.
6 accepted.
The last Mafia is between 6 and... Let me explain. I checked... I know, let me explain. Can I explain your over... Can I explain? I checked 7 Mafia and 1 is Mafia. The last Mafia is between 6 and 3. Understand that for balance, I checked 10 red. Okay? So I know 10 is red. I know we want to get rid of 10 because they are the blackjack of the dawn. That's why 1 killed themselves because they wanted to win the version. Okay? I think that the last Mafia is between 6 and 3. Okay? I'm going to check. I actually don't want to say. Oh yes. I'll check. I'll check either 3 or 6. I don't want to say because I think it would affect the kill of the last Mafia. So I'm going to check either 3 or 6. Okay, I'm going to check either 3 or 6. And I think one of them is the last Mafia. What? I'm telling you, I think 6 is more suspicious because I played with 5.
That would
5
be
is also suspecting 6.
all. Thank you. We ended the discussion. We're approaching to the vote. No gestures from this moment exactly. We have 4 nominees on the vote, which are 10, 2, 9, and 6 in this order. 10, 2, 9, and 6. 10. Votes for player number 10. Thank you. I accept 5 voices. 5 votes. 2. Who votes for player number 2? No votes. 9. Player number 9. No votes. And 2 votes, please put on the table for player number 6. Number 10. You've been voted out. Your time.
Yeah, well, we're going to have a very interesting game because, like, first game with a self kill is very nice. But I know 100% for sure that number 2 is the sheriff. I know that we're on a good shape, on a good street right now because
you're not
it's
checking the player that I just described as double-sided red.
That is second foul.
I believe that you're red for what you did on number 7 because you had no motivation to do that type of move. Yeah, you want to you want to disclose yourself for myself. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter because I know I'm red. I know my color, and number 2 is your sheriff. So yeah, I think a good check between 6 and 3. I'm also suspicious of 5 to be honest. 5 has been like attacking slightly a little bit, but not enough to be committed to a strong version, to a strong thing. So it could be the riding under the radar. But I give you 8 more red, even though it's probably going to cost me. But
10 seconds left.
And give me a black shake. I understand that you do the balance thing. 9 suspicious as well because I feel like you're also like flippies.
And that would be all. Thank you. Plot player number 10. And we go straight.
Yeah, your thoughts? It was interesting. I think it's now a question of whether 6 will fly under the radar or not. I think 10 and 2 voting for 6. I don't know if it's going to help them or it's just going to point out to the city that actually plays their math.
I agree. I think the performative, like we both suspect 6, is actually unhelpful for 6. I can't wait for 9's opinions. If I was giving out bonus points, I'd be giving them to 9. 9 reveals the Don. 9 has the right suspicions. And by the way, a lot of players don't do this, but 9 correctly identifies the situation where he should say nothing. He's right. He's probably going to die. You say nothing, and then you can.
It will really well. No,
yeah.
I really want to see who 6 frames because I think that is probably what's going to settle the game.
I think it'll be 8 or 5.
Yeah. I think it'll be 5 because 8 is coming round 6, whereas I don't think 5 has it at all. So I think 6 will end up framing 5. But
in my dream scenario, 9 is going to leave now and solve the game. That's what we're hoping for. Wouldn't it be great to stop the civilian win?
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out.
Keep going. We're about to find out, but I want to talk about more. What are your standout moments?
I really love Anthony's. I think that was.
I think I quite enjoy 2 basically saying, "Oh, I won't take your check. It might affect the kill."
What do you say? 6 is bad. Yeah, I know probably, but you are bad too. Number 2. I think number 2 is black. He's not the right sheriff. So I don't believe number 2. I'm sorry. I'm red, so I don't want to say too much. I don't want to influence everybody because it's, I'm not sure and I don't know. So for me, on the table, number 9 is for me the reddest. That's the only thing that I wanted to say. But I'm a little bit surprised why they didn't kill number 9, because I thought number 9 would be killed and not me. So that's a little bit what stranges me. So, well, so a little bit blackish on this because of that. Okay, good luck.
Thank you, applause for player number 5. Welcome to the 5 players round. This round will be started by player number 6.
I nominate 2. Who did you vote on the round where 7 went out? You voted for 10. Ah, excellent. Okay. I think that 9 is very red then as a result. Like, I understand 3's argument about the joining, but the last Mafia has to be between 3 and 8, and I think that one of them is trying to buy the other one with the arguments of 3, 8, Sheriff. What? Yeah, 8 saying that 3 is super duper red. But like, I think that one of them is jumping on the arguments of the other as to why they're both red, if that makes sense. Because I think that they're trying to one of them's trying to buy the other. I'm not sure which one it is. I don't know why 3 would disclose that they saw the other sheriff opening up, but I don't know why 8 would say that 3 is categorically red. So I'm struggling to find out exactly which the one is in either version. I don't think that we need to consider 2's world. I think that it's, I don't know, 10 kind of collapsed at the end there where he said that he thought that 5 could be black, because it didn't make any sense. Like 7 articulated it quite well during his speech. I don't know. I think, especially if I go back to my original reads, I think that 8 for the minute is darker than 3. Because if 8 is saying that 3 is categorically red, then that's a red vibe. But if you can explain to me why it's the other way around.
Oh, thank you. Player number 8.
But it's not trying to buy 3, it's pointing out information that we all have. This information is that 7, if he's Mafia, he woke up, had the only red check and was told to split 3 players, nominated 3, and then voted for 3. I do not believe that 7 and 3 are Mafia together. Alternatively, player 1 gives a black check on 10. So if he's Mafia with 1, then they're not with 3. If 1 is the real sheriff, then he gives a black check on 10. 3 asks to put 10 in the 3-way split. Therefore, I don't believe that 3 is Mafia with either 7 or with 10, thus not Mafia in both versions. That's my opinion. That information is there for everybody. You're welcome to have a different take on it, but that information is not buying it by presenting it. Player number 9, earlier, at the very start of the game, 2 tried to pair us together, and I thought that was strange. That does lead to a little bit of paranoia on you, but I love the way that you said you never check 5 because 5 is not Mafia with 7, and you're correct on that, and that was a good thing that you did. For me, I think I'm leaning more towards a black on black check at the moment.
And that would be all. Thank you, player number 9.
So you think 2 is done? He completed the version, and 1 left me the most red in his will, which is the sheriff. So you, at this point, can't really attack me. I think that 3, okay, look, I wanted to see what 2 would give, so I said I'm not going to speak, and then I said check 6. I wanted to see if he gives me a black check on 6, because maybe he would assume that if I ask him to check, I suspect the most 6. So I tried to do test. I thought 5, I explained 100 ways in which she's red. She also leaves me the most red. We only vote 2, nominate player number 2. And in the next round, look, 6 and 8, I thought there was just 1 black there because they were 6 nominated 8, 8 nominated 6, and this their interaction was more black in my opinion. I think 3 has no motivation, like at that point in the previous round where it's very clear that we're just doing a balance on 10 and then voting 2, to say, well, you should have come out, like the foul was a bit more red for me, and then you said that you're afraid to vote for sheriffs in the first round because I feel the same, like it's the first game of the tournament and so on. So I think that I need to think between 6 and 8. At this point, I think 3 is more red. And you are like, oh, 3 is red double-sided.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, let me explain what really happened in the game, okay? Because I am the sheriff, and you're like playing so much anti-logic that it's going to end up for us winning, so that's fine, because I checked 6, 6 is Mafia, and that's the last Mafia, so it's as simple as that. But I'll explain more, okay? 1, okay, was the dawn of the game, okay, and 7 was Mafia. You said at the beginning, okay, I'm just a sheriff, that's why sheriffs lose so much, okay? Because I'm just a sheriff. All I know is that 6 is asking a check on 7. 9 is asking a check on 7. I check 7. 7 is Mafia. I immediately opened up to you with that. I was hoping, my plan was as sheriff, because you need to have a plan, is that you're going to cover me. Okay? And you're going to say, I'm sheriff, I checked 7 or something like that. But
But immediately 7 is saying that they're the Shayfer. That's what I understood. So I had to come out as Shayfer then. So what am I doing? What kind of plan is this if I'm the Don to do that? Also, 5 is, why is 5 short? Okay, because from my perspective, I'm 100% sure that 3, 8, and 9 are all red. Okay? And that 6 is the last mafia. So if you're thinking that's conspiracy, great, amazing. I'll win as sheriff while you think that I'm the Don. But one knew that their only chance out is to do what they did. Okay, to do by hiding the last mafia, which is 6.
Sorry,
That's
thank
it.
you. Plan number 3.
Number 2. My arguments against tours are as follows. First of all, the will of player number 4 said 1, 2, and 10. If player number 2 is black, he has more mafias inside his will. Second of all, player number 4 left 7 is the reddest. Third of all, player number 2 was very, very stressed last. Can you listen to me? Player number 2 was very, very stressed last round whenever one shot himself. But why do you need to be stressed? You have 2 mafias outside the game and another check to find the third one. So you are not supposed to be stressed this much and showing 10 red, 10 red, 10 red. Another thing is that he was.
Because I know that you don't believe me when I do my check. For example, I solved the game and no one believes me.
That is your third foul.
You were scared of 3 and 6 maybe dying, so you didn't want to say who you check. But if you're saying you're going to check between 3 and 6, the mafia knows that. And if 3 and 6 are both red, the mafia knows like you. If they're one black there, they know you will find it, and if both red, they will not shoot any of them. So you suspect them.
Time. Thank you. We have only one nominee for the vote. Player number 2. Your last minute. You have 3 fouls. Be careful.
So again, eliminate 6. That's my black check. I checked 7 because of you. Okay, I thought that you will. If I open up to you, then you're gonna claim sheriff to cover me, so I'm not gonna be killed. Okay. At some point, one thought has done on themselves because they thought that that's the way they will win the version, and then everything split. Everything split the other way around. So you eliminated my red check, which was the black check of 1. Just eliminate 6, and even if you think that I'm done, I'll win as sheriff. So that's great. So just eliminate 6. 6 is the last mafia. Okay, I checked 7 mafia. Okay, then I checked 10 red. Okay, and then I checked 6 as mafia. That's what I did. Okay, just go for 6, otherwise we will lose.
And that would be all. Thank you. Applause for player number 2. And the city goes to sleep.
I have a few stray thoughts. Right. First of all, here's the lesson we learned from Mordred. It's a lesson of perseverance. He is in a sinking ship. It is it's the Hindenburg of versions. However, he has not given up entirely. He's made a last-ditch play. It is black on black. We have seen it before. Player number 8 suspects it, but the point being is that it has muddied the water to give 6 a little bit of rope to play with, and obviously 8 is the frame. Yeah. And the problem with 8 being the frame is 8 has turned to paranoia. He's turned to player number 9 and said, "What about you?" Yeah. I really hope player number 9 sees past that.
No, you're right. 8 has turned to paranoia. It's blackening him, and he's not realizing it. 3 has argued so hard against 2 and 10 that 3 is going to paint themselves as red. 9, everyone has to be crazy to find 9 as anything other than red. So yeah, 6 has to frame 8.
By the way, besides the player number 9, he kills and
not wholly, because I thought 8 spoke really well, but just that little sprinkling of paranoia.
I leave 3 as red. I think that the actions you did, you voted for player number 7, and I think that I think that 1 is sheriff. I think 1 is sheriff, and I think I said to 2, check 6. Now there is a chance that 6 is black on black. There is a chance, but one thing is 8 told 7, if you're not sheriff, please don't play this game. Maybe he knew he was not sheriff. That's what I was thinking, because he said, if you're not sheriff, we want to vote you out. What? Yes. I understand. Yeah, I understand. I think this is less a possibility. I think more 8. It should be the vote, but I'm leaving. I think 1 is sheriff. I just don't know if 2. I didn't trust 2, so maybe he would say, you know what? He trusts me so little that I'll give 6 as a black check. Listen to their minutes. I leave 3 to decide. 3 is a decider of this round. You both suspected each other. I thought anyway there was a black there. I don't know how no one checked earlier between 6 and 8 because I thought it was a very clear check. Better than 10, which both people said they suspect 10. That's why I voted for 10 earlier in the game.
So I think he did
Ten
it black.
seconds
Three has the will as the red player. I just think if it's like one is a sheriff, just think if based off the
And
speeches.
that would be all. Thank you. Applause to player number 9. Let's wait until player number 9 leaves the premises. Great, so welcome to the final round. I will go through the fouls you've got. Player number 8 you get 2 fouls, player number 3 you get 1, and player number 6 you get 1. This round will be started by player number 8. Your minute, please.
I believe that 1 was the sheriff. I think that you agree. Yeah. So player number 2, after he said he was going to check between 3 and 6, I took a foul against him. I said, no, you don't check 3. I've just put a house on him. His own black check went for you. I've made that point several times. I won't repeat that. Player number 10 is constantly trying to back me up in his words, but when it push comes to shove, he nominated only player number 1, the sheriff, and player number 8. Yes? That's what he did. I've given my argument. I nominate player number 6. I've given my arguments why I am protecting you. I am glad that you're protected. Player number 6, it's frustrating for me that you cannot see. You point out the fact that player number 10 supports me in his words, but not that he goes after me in his actions, which is what we should base this on. Now, you also missed the point after I've explained it twice why I think 3 is more red, and you just say that's me trying to buy 3. No, that's me presenting information, which player number 9, the red player, agrees with. So, for me, 3 has played against Mafia on both versions. 6 has missed important key notes of information.
And
that's why I'm going to go for 6.
All. Thank you. Player number 3.
Which I believe is black on black.
You did.
That is your third.
Did you
foul.
nominate? Nominate 6. Nominate 8.
Accepted 8.
Okay. I need to think. I thought that 8 was speaking better for most of the games, but he was sounding a bit stressed, and I don't know if 2 would do black on black. The one argument that I thought of right now is that 8 misrepresented a 9 and 8 speech to say there's a mafia between 7 and 8, which he could be doing because he knows that 8 is, if like version is 2, 8, 10, so he could know that there's a mafia, and that's why he said between 8 and 7, not 9 and 7. 10 said 1 between you, but it could be because he knows information and was trying to hide. He doesn't have to play linearly at round 0. I need to hear 6 again. I am tending to vote to player number 8 because 7 as a red player said in both in round of 9 at 0 round and 9 players that 6 red.
Oh, thank you. Player number 6.
I nominate 3 just because I think I lose points if I don't. I'm not interested in voting there. I'd like to ask what my game plan would be if I was shooting 9 on the previous round, because 8 is saying that 3 is categorically red, and you seem to sort of be finding each other. Like, what is my plan at that point? 9 is giving me the benefit of the doubt. 8 was leaving his options open. He was giving reasons why he thought that 9 didn't play so strongly, when actually he didn't vote against 7, and he did vote against 10. 8 said that he thought that 7 was red on the first couple of rounds and was really insistent about it, didn't like his colour on me, but still voted against him, which I don't think makes any sense. Also, let's just go off basic facts. 3 and 8 were the other people who voted against 7. There is a Mafia in there. And I think that 8 is darker than 3. Why are you signing this? Why are you trying to buy me now? Why are you signing now? Oh, what do you want me to do? Can now vote for 3? Like, you've made your bed here a little bit. I don't think that I can vote for 3 at this point. Like, after the wills and everything, 3, if it's you, then well done. But I don't know why you would say that you saw both sides on the table and not just shoot the other one.
Oh, thank you. We're finished with the discussion. Player number 8, I remind you, have 3 fouls. Please be careful. We're approaching to the vote. The vote is 6, 8, 3, exactly in this order. 6, 8, 3. 6 votes for player number 6. Thank you. That's 1 vote. 8 votes for player number 8. Thank you. That's 1 vote. 1 vote for number 3. 6, 8, 3, 30 seconds. Number 6, please, your turn.
Sorry, me, thank you. Yeah, okay. So we can be comfy in that then. I think that 8's actions right at the end of my speech there kind of say everything. He's trying to say, oh, no, it could be, I don't know, what were you trying to do? You're trying to buy me at the end? You're signing to me like, oh no, please believe me. There has to be a Mafia between 3 and 8. 3 has just proven his colour, so 8, it's you. You went after me from the beginning, you didn't have good suspicions on me, you didn't explain why you didn't take 7's colours, you said that you thought that 7 was red, you still voted against him. You had suspicions on 9 in the previous round, like you were trying to still figure out what voted.
Thank you, player number 8.
I'll justify what I was doing. I showed 3 that because I said he was double-sided red. Why would I shoot 9, who you rightfully said I gave a few reasons against, even though I went more against you? Why would I leave 3, meaning it's a 50-50 chance, because there's no way that you'll vote for 3 over me, because I've reddened him, as opposed to a 33.3 chance. Mathematically, it makes no sense for me to shoot 9. Yes, well done. When 2 woke up, you think that 2's the Mafia. When he woke up, he went, 8, calm down. No, you have to. That is not an interaction between 2 Mafia.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Yeah, what a first game. I'm thinking. Wait, let me think. What an interesting first game. So very calm one. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong.
And that is time. Thank you. No more gestures at all. We're approaching to the vote. The vote is 6, 8, 3. 6. Who was for player number 6? Thanks you. That's 1 vote. 8. Who was for number 8? The game is over. Mafia wins 2, 6, and 3. Mafia.
Wow, indeed.
Yeah. Right.
Do we sit together? Or you don't want to sit? Where do you think the Mafia had it when this game started? When 2 and 10 were...
The 6, it's such a shame. I think that so much of this game could have been unlocked if they had looked into the 6-8 feud earlier. And then there was wobbling, which does happen to civilians, right? There was a wobble where player number 8 was like, first they suspected 6, then they were like, oh, you talk about no longer suspect you. And then as the lines were drawn, 8 remembered once more, actually 6 is a probable Mafia.
No, it's true. I think 8 wobbling can be an indication that he was red, and 6 flew very under the radar, and I think that wasn't really taken into account. At the end, I think if it had, they might have found 6 black red.
I'm not envious of 3's job.
No,
I'm not envious of 3's job. And also 9, who played incredibly. I understand how we came to the conclusion that 8 is the most likely Mafia there, but unfortunately, it was that will that made 3's decision so difficult.
Correct. We are going to be joined by the dog and the sheriff in this first game.
Are we also potentially here? At once, we're doing a right.
So we have Ayari, who was our sheriff in this first game, and Moderate, who was our Don.
Perhaps most interestingly, I thought this game was a little bit silly, because Sheriff in position player number 1, Don in position player number 2, both playing together more or less in the first round. So, what happened?
So, in terms of me, how I thought the game was like, in the first round itself, I really thought 6 was suspicious, and I said it in my 30 seconds as well. The entire reason why I checked 7 is because he said that 6 is red, and I called him out. I was like, why do you think 6 is red? She spoke wrong. The reason why I split with 2 is because 2 spent a lot of time. He just said, okay, 1 is obviously red, and he spent a lot of time talking about his night process. And okay, if he was civilian, he would spend more time talking about me than other people's called. Like people were saying, why 1 red, why 1 red? A lot of people were asking. I said, okay, I was split with 2, and 10 was just like, whatever, and the red was suspected. So in my mind, it was like, okay, it's obvious. I checked 7, it's because of the 6 color. Apparently 7 was also black.
Yes, when I saw that happening in real time, I was like, this is such a shame, because you are getting a false cover on number 6.
Yeah. And that was the big one, because I really wanted to check 6 when she spoke. But then 7 over there is sitting and like, no, 6 is red, 6 is red. I'm like, okay, you deserve a check after this point. Else my check would have been most likely 6, and then we could have played like a double balance. And then 10 was still for the entire table, so 10 just leaves immediately, and then they would choose between the sheriff.
Well, also the other Mafia you suspected player number 10 spent a third of their first minute talking about you, and the rest of the table was an afterthought, and then you rightly suspected them. Unfortunately, that check there that went on 10 almost told the table something they kind of knew already, but I suppose that direction also allowed for a final 3. The final 3, of course, strongly influenced by a black and black check. So let's talk about that.
Okay, first I must say,
this was probably the most difficult game I ever played in my life. Okay, because as usually as long I have a simple plan to win 3 on 3, either to give a red check or to give a black check, and then after the bounce it might be 2 on 2. But what happened in this game was so difficult because the civilians played so well. Really, the civilians played so well, and I was watching, and I was sure that the civilians will win, and I was thinking how terribly I played this game. And I just want to explain what went on, probably people, what went on in his mind. My plan was to, before they knew that you checked 7, my plan was to open up, I checked 9 as the dawn, 9 is not a sheriff. My plan was to open up to 9 immediately with the black check on 7 because it's tasty for them, like they recognize, and to let 9 cover me. So 9 would claim sheriff.
No, it wasn't
okay?
No,
that was my plan. My plan was that 9 would cover me. Okay, with the black check on 7. I think one of the reasons it didn't work is because you also checked 7, and 7 is red, and you opened up to 7. And the reason I had to open up with sheriff is because 7, I thought that 7 was claiming sheriff. If I would understand that 7 is actually claiming that they are not the sheriff, I would have tried a bit longer not to come out and to see if 9 is covering me or not. And another interesting thing is the dilemma on who to kill. So I thought if no one is going to play my version after we shoot, I was signaling check 7 because I wanted to kill 8. But then the moment 1 came out, I was like, Maharai plus 1, like 10, just so you shoot 1, you shoot check. And then I checked 10 red, which wasn't helpful. And then when I realized that no one is playing my version and everybody thinks that I'm Mafia, maybe we'll have a tiny chance to win if I go really hard against 6 and people believe me that I'm trying to convince them that I'm the sheriff and that 6 is nothing, this is not an act. And I took 3 fouls. And I don't understand. I still don't know how it worked.
It worked because both you and 10 voted 6, and then you came so hard against 6, finding the black. I think it worked. I do think it was a gamble, and I said yes, it was a gamble, and that maybe it pointed to them that actually you were trying to defend your Mafia, but actually it worked.
So here, from a commentating perspective, there was a point where 10 and 2, you're both going against 6. Out of nowhere, it's left field. I was like, by the way, we suspect 6. And I thought, oh no. Imagine being held in that position. I'm done. They're revealing who I am. However, you become overcorrected. The next round, you continue this tirade against 6 so hard that I think it muddied the waters and made things so uncertain for the civilians, like they were considering the black check at the end, but 9 left that well.
9 was playing so well, and because of the way you played at the end, it swiveled 9's opinion. 9 otherwise would have got that.
I want to apologize to Paul, for putting you in this very difficult position. Because the MVP, in my opinion, of the game from the Mafia team is definitely Paul, who managed to, against all odds, somehow convince a civilian that they are a civilian. And by the way, who do you think I should have shot if not 5? Because I wanted to go for like 5.
We were second round by 9.
Yeah, because I was also thinking that you were going to shoot 9. And then 10 gets voted out, you get voted out, and 5 is the obvious frame in a first round of 3, 5, 6.
Did you really feel the need to, well you did open up, but when you were opening up on that round, did you also think you were going to be shot anyway? What factored into your decision between hide and say?
The issue for me was, as long as 7 was claiming sheriff, I was happy enough to hide because I wouldn't throw the donut out. As soon as he did this,
so you
I'm like, yeah, okay, so they are going to shoot me because 7 is saying that 1 is red, and I don't think anyone believes that 7 is actually going to check 1. So from my perspective, I thought that, okay, the Mafia knows that 1 is the sheriff opening up to him, that's why he's saying a 1 check, and as soon as he takes it out, okay, I need to claim it right now.
Yeah.
Because the arguments were there. In an ideal scenario, I would move 2 because when 4 says that 7 is obviously red, 7 is 3 players. If 2 has a black check on 7, he just throws his donut right on that. I'm the sheriff, 7 is my black check, he goes. But the fact that he doesn't do that and then he doesn't enter in position that 7, are you the sheriff? If not, then I am the sheriff. Are you the sheriff? 7 kills, I am the sheriff with the 7 black check. That should have been like an obvious and the should have just like removed 2 from my perspective. But yeah, I mean.
Whilst you were in the game, you played so well. You assassinated Mordred's version in your 30 seconds before it was resolved, and it was really looking towards a civilian win, basically captained by you, which is why the kill on player number 1 has to happen. your absence, Mafia just sort of ran away with it, and it was your sort of subvertive play that took what was a losing position to something far stronger.
Well, it was so complex. I understand why you suspected me, but from my perspective, this is what I would do a sheriff who is opening up to a red that has to check on a black. Because I was pretending, okay, or to be a sheriff that is doesn't want to reveal themselves and to get 9 to cover. So I was like, if I'm sheriff and I'm saying, and the sheriff opened up to me, to cover myself, let my red check cover me, or the person who asked to check on 7. Yeah? So I thought that by asking 7, if you are just a regular civilian, then I'm not going to open up the sheriff. I'm going to let 9 cover for me and claim that 9 opened up to me with the black check on 7. So that was kind of my logic. It wasn't a good aim. It was not the best thing to do. But that's what I was trying to do.
I mean, what you say makes sense, but the issue over here is like two folds, wherein 7 has been left so much power by 4. It's like he says, you're obviously reducing it 3 players, so that's like a lot of power which is given to 7. And it wasn't just you who wanted to check on 7, it was me who said that I don't like the 6-7 damage which is going on. I want to check. So if 9 is revealing to you, I still raise the question that why isn't he revealing to me? And that obviously, so as soon as you nominate 7 over there, you are either the sheriff or the don who has checks on that. Because any other person on the table, if they are revealing to you, and that they should reveal to me because I'm the first one who said that 6 and 7 there's something wrong. Because no one other than that said, because for 8 he's like, oh 6, 7, I don't know, I have other players to talk about. 9 potentially said that 7 could be black with 6. So if 9 is revealing, he needs to reveal to us both, but 9 obviously isn't revealing.
Who were your early red players that you, in round 0, you felt as a sheriff you could trust those areas?
I thought 4 was really red. I did not signal it, but for me 9 was like super red. I would never check 9 and even signal red because I think 9 is just regularly red. So those were the 2 players I thought. I had, and so the main thing that got much attention is that 7 saying 6 red, and then a lot of players calling 7 red because of that. And that kind of muddied the waters for me and translated the black check on 7 itself. I even suspected so I suspected 2 obviously. My question was whether 3 is trying to buy 2 or is like Mafia with 2. And so when it came to my final will, when I said that okay, Mafias have definitely voted to 7, I know 10 is Mafia, 2 is Mafia, is there a Mafia between 3 and 8? It was because of those 2 reasons, whereas 3 was red into 8 was red jumping into the 6, 7 trying to red both of them. Because from my perspective, how I saw the game is like, okay, I don't like 6. The people who are reddening 6 are A, either buying them or B, Mafia with them. So when I found 2 and then I, okay, there's one between 3 and 8 who was like playing with their Mafia potentially. Because if I would have figured out that it wasn't the case, I would have like left.
I think my lesson from this, my mistake is I need to change my strategy. I can't just decide a strategy on the night and execute it, but it's easier to be on autopilot, to just decide, because you need to be decisive as well. You need to go for your plan, otherwise it will all fall apart like a house of cards. And I think there should be more room for versatility, and I should have realized what's happening and take a step back and come up with a better plan than my unorthodox plan of the 9 to cover on the black check on 7. That wasn't the best thing to do.
Ironically, that was a moment you had less control over, and the moments you did have control over, you did demonstrate that sort of flexibility. But at the same time, everything's 2020 hindsight, which I suppose leads me to what you guys have done differently.
Potentially check 6 and round 10. I mean, that was the thing I could have done. It's because, if I look back, I think so here's the thing. Whenever I'm playing sheriff, I'm always afraid that if I don't give a Mafia as a black chip, they might potentially survive and the town won't listen. So I wanted to make sure that I leave a second confirmed Mafia out there, and I believe in the town to find the 3rd one. They kind of did, but it fell apart.
I think we need to start the next game of getting
I'm setting up.
Okay. Right.
Thank you.
And I think that's a strong start for your first game, but how are you feeling about going forward?
I think I should have won that game. I hate the sheriff card, and as soon as I saw sheriff on them, so okay. This is the fact I it went well. The fact that it was close, it's like, yeah, it's fine. I think it could go better.
But we did say, you know, you were player one, you got the sheriff card, and you said your first minute is going to dictate whether the city believe you or not. And your first minute was good, and I think that did really help you. So.
Not only did you deliver well in the first couple of rounds, but also being in a position when you have the privilege of listening a lot more than speaking, and that also informs your checks. It also allows you to see the dynamics before you make them. I think one can be helpful for a sheriff and supposedly for a don as well, right? But yeah, the Mafia was slippery in that one. I was not envious of your position.
Yeah. I don't necessarily believe the Mafia was slippery. So the issue with going to the guessing rounds, paranoia takes over.
And you think it's paranoia that killed
And I believe it's paranoia that killed Kerry. Because in a regular game, so that's why I said, if you remove 2 out of this round, what happens is, the longer you keep 2, the longer he feels stuff, that changes how the dynamic goes. So if you remove 2, he never gives 6 black. Okay? And then the fact that he just went hard against 6 allowed this thought to creep into 9's mind and potentially 3's. That it could just be like Mafia diverting attention away from the Mafia. For example, if you remove 2 that round, it's just 10. And 10 doesn't know where to go.
And do you think 8 spoke better than 6? So Kerry Blue spoke better than Al?
I did not listen to most of the final rounds. But when I listened to 6 speak, she was like, until the point I listened, she was consistently giving bad speeches.
I think with many, Mafia, their best speeches obviously come later when they're galvanised. You leaving the table is exactly the sort of encouragement, especially as the game's numbers get thinner, for her to deliver more, which is, I think, what was happening. She was kind of thrown, because you thought she spoke poorly round 0, whereas I think she spoke less decisively, which is sometimes what a marker for Mafia. And 7 takes her. 7 finds a way to somehow red hand, which I think is that sort of little twist of fate, twist of luck that helped her get there.
But so the issue which happened in that game, which allowed 6 to survive, is the only players who suspected her were me and the other 2 Mafias. So as soon as I leave the table and the other 2 Mafias get against her, it just works in the opposite way.
Yeah. Okay, well, we need to end there, but thank you very much, Yari. It was a pleasure to watch you play. Good luck with it.
Yeah, good luck with the rest of the tournament. You'll watch me play number 1 next game as well.
Can't wait. Let's get started. Right. I'm going to go for a quick break. This is the best chance to do it. I didn't know who had won. because of the delay on the thing. So I don't have to solve that.
Don't worry.
That's still the issue.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I got me extended as well. Okay, whilst we're waiting for game 2,
it's already starting again, the rolls now.
Oh, okay. Again, the rolls now. Let's watch as everyone gets their rolls. Let's see. Okay. So, Dicey is giving Mafia. Okay, so the Don is going to start coordinating now. I will be joined by the Mafia. Oh, how is Don again? Mafia again. This is going to be hard. I'll show her how it's racing at the moment. But she's being joined by 2 players she's familiar with, so hopefully this will help her. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting game for Hal. a lot of these people would have seen her from her first game and how she played. In fact, she played with anyone. Two. 2-9. Okay. I think they'll be a bit more suspicious of her now. 2 sheriff. 1 sheriff again. See why sheriff 3 is done. Let's see how the C1 sheriff plays this time. I do think that they already did a good job first time in C1 as a sheriff. It's a hard position to play, but as 10,000 Tales was saying, there is an opportunity in being C1 and playing sheriff. So let's see if Fulbo can make Okay, we're about to go to.
Morning everyone.
We're about to go to the.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that the tournament was going to start yesterday, and then I figured out that it didn't, and we went to a water park instead, which was really fun. I was not in a water park for many years since I was a child, even then not many times, and it was very fun. We had really nice company. And one thing that happened there is that at one point we were going on one very high slide. Thank you. We were going on a very high slide, and then Free lost his mattress, and then Jorge did a very red thing, which is to wait to him to bring the mattress again. So we were waiting for him another round. Yeah, I was thinking that we as red players can also find other red players and then wait for them in case that they don't follow the version or we need to explain to them, because reds, they make mistakes, like Jorge did, like not Jorge. Anyway, yes, I'm sorry. Anyway, I wish for a very fun and pleasant game.
And that would be all. Thank you, player number 2.
Moment 1.
Exactly.
When I first started to speak about what happened yesterday, I was like, why do you speak like that as Mafia? Like you have 2 friends. You need to relax, round 0. But then time go by and you connected it somehow to Mafia. It was fine. You lied about Jorge. He never waited for me. You guys got down, then you came with me up again. That's what I know for 100%. That's what happened. I don't even remember Jorge. I remember Jorge there, but I don't remember you waited for me. You never waited. We got down and we got up again with the same group. For sure, 100%. Why do I lie about this? It's not connected to the game. But then you connected to the Mafia. This one I liked, how you said that sometimes you need for some reds to have some time for them to wait, for them to understand and help them. This I like. So you started very black, then a little bit red, now you're a little redder. Pinkier, how they say. So I'm not playing against you, I'm playing with you, not strongly at all, because I think you still can bring it up as a Mafia. Only the connection was cool.
And that would be time. Thank you. Player number 3.
I'm very glad to actually have a red card now. I think, so 1 and 2 are clearly not black together. No one else was at the water park yesterday, right? From the people who are on this table? Then no, then 2 doesn't have any incentive to point out that 1 misrepresented what actually happened, so there's no way that they're... Don't, it's okay. You'll have your 30 seconds at the end. But I think that for me, like 1 spoke really slowly and about something that was very easy to talk about. So even though I take 2, and 2 thinks that 1 is slightly redder, I think that 1 is slightly darker overall if I'm going to give reads. It's really weird playing with people in person that I play with online, because like you're shaking your head, shaking your leg, which is quite a nervous thing to do, but I don't know, like you're also very fidgety. And I think that the way that you spoke about 1 was strong. And I like the way that you explained how your thoughts progressed throughout the minute, so I think that 2 is redder overall for that. And 1 is still darker for thinking about something.
And that would be time. Thank you. Player number 4.
it would be really bad if I play for 0, but I put some accents that between 1 and 2, there is one red player for sure. Like 1 and 2 are not Mafia together, given what like 2 showed and all the communication. And my accents about 1 and 2 were a bit different. If I were to choose the chair right now, I would say that 1 was slightly rather than player number 2. Why? Because I thought that the argument was the opposite. Player number 2 considered that 1 was redder because there was a connection. But from where I stand, the connection could have been prepared. And this is not what makes player number 1 redder or blacker. It's not color generated. I thought just the way 1 spoke, the way they wanted to talk the story about the matters, and particularly talk directly to civilians, it's kind of, I like the vibe. Like, it was beneficial for me. It encouraged me slightly. So I'm not attacking player number 1 in this round. I'm not saying that 2 is Mafia for sure, 3 saying that 2 is red. For me, the argument of player number 2 doesn't work. 3, I only like the beginning that you said I took a red card. I think as a Mafia you don't need that kind of reddening, but you played with 2 of them. I think 1 is redder than 2, but not
time. Thank you. Player number 1.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. This is my first game today, so hi everyone. I really don't like the speech of number 1. Number 1, it was not like my fault. It was about what happened yesterday, so didn't think about it now. You could have tell the story before that, and that's it. Just talk about it for 1 minute, long speech, a bit stressed. So that's why I like number 2. I play with 2. 2 attacks only 1. I think it's courageous to attack 1 as 2 right away. 2, yeah, what way 2 say you say 1 is gray? Yeah, you say yeah, 1 is black, then it's gray, then it's black. Yeah, you change your mind, but anyway, I don't like 1. I like 2 more than 1. It's courageous as number 2 to attack 1 right away. It's easier to say, okay, if he was black, it's okay, I'm not sure. But you say we're not sure. But anyway, I take 2, not 1. 4, you don't take any. No, 4, yeah, 3. She didn't say much, so I have nothing to say now. You say 1, 2, maybe 2, maybe 1. But you go all over the place. You say 1, 2, 3. Who's blacker for you? Choose blacker for you than 1. 2, 3 play together. 3, 2.
That is time. Thank you. Player number 6.
Oh, just 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts. I agree that one spoke very slowly, just like he was in the last game, and he was black in that game. So you don't think so? I mean, so I suspect him a little bit without reason. But I liked 2's analysis. I liked 2's analysis on 1. I see. Yeah, I can kind of but he spoke calmly and he said, okay, in the end you connected, so maybe right. So I don't have objection to 2 at this point. I thought, and therefore for me 3's position was okay for me. The only thing I didn't like about 3 is she said like, oh, you're shaking your leg, like that's a bit like. Everyone knows that shaking your leg is not. It's nothing. It's like it's nothing. So the fact that you bring it up is suspicious. I think 4 is red.
10 seconds.
5, like 5, you looked away from me in the beginning. Why? Why did you look for me? I suspect 1 and 5. I suspect 1 and 5 the most out of the people. I think 4 is red. I think 4 is red. I mean, I don't see the motivation of playing 4-0. I like how he spoke. I like how he analyzed. He said that 1 would put 1 vibes. Okay.
Thank you. 7.
I will play 4-6 and probably not against 2. Although I don't think 2 is too much red because he reddened 1 and 1 had you all agreed that 1 had a bad minute. He was struggling like I know 1 very well. He was struggling like his like those are nightfall thoughts, but they weren't right. He was speaking about something that he did yesterday. He should like bring it up very fast, but it wasn't like that. So for me, the speech of number 1 was bad, and then 2 reddens him. You did said a lot, and also 3 said a lot about many small details like the shaking the leg. I agree that it doesn't blacken him, but when you bring it up, it's like for me it can be more red. I'm not playing with 3. I'm playing only 4 and 6 for now. That's the color that I'm sure of. Because 5 was struggling about, 4 was signing like who's free. 5 just didn't answer. That's
time.
That's it.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. To me, I think 2 and 6 are my kind of reddest color, and so 4 and 7 are kind of in the same team. What I liked in 2 is when he spoke about no, you didn't help me. I had this impression that he had this, oh, I caught you lying. I don't know if it's true, if it's a misunderstanding, but just in his face, it felt like, okay, I'm red and I've done something good for the city. So that's why I'm kind of inclined to believe it. 3, I don't know. I think there was more to analyze on the battle between 1 and 2, what they said back and forth, and I think the nervousness of player 2, it seems that it's the way he is. So 4, I liked your talk. 5, I think you're a bit nervous, you're a bit all over the place, even if your position was kind of you were more withstood, and I like 6 position. 7, you kind of said a bit the same thing as 6, so you didn't bring that much more to the table, but you have the same position as me, basically.
Nominate player number 1.
Already nominated.
I want to take a position of 2, 4, 7. That's my. I'll explain also the position, but not against. I don't think one had a terrible minute, and I think that 6 is bad. So like 2, 4, 7 is my. I suspect between 3 and 5. 5 ignored 3, and I thought 3 had a really bad minute. First of all, she started her minute of, oh, I'm so happy I'm red, but it was like a defeated way to say it. Not like I'm so happy I'm red. It was like. Just she was defeated by saying it, and then she didn't give a good analysis. She started talking about whether you're moving the leg, and also thought 2 was red because he's saying it doesn't have anything to do with the game. Whether like we're arguing about something that doesn't matter right now. So I thought that also as a black, whatever, skip it. Like as black, just like skip the story, whatever. So I think it was very important for him to talk about it, although it doesn't really give his color. So I think 2 is red. 4 I think spoke well, and I liked how he started his minute, and I like that he's also at least communicated with me and asking me to play number 1. And I just thought 7 took like. The 4, 6 at that position, and I want to add 2 to that position. It's a good position. And 6, I personally just didn't get as much arguments as I'm used to, but you're good for me now, especially from the attack on 3. So 3, 5 are not good, and then 8 saying that he was against 5 is good, but just didn't find too many relevant things. But based off of that, I like it. So 3, 5 is suspect.
Thank you. Play number
10. Do you want to split? I'm nominating 2.
Second.
2 to 6, 1 to 1. So I thought that just by the meaning of like how you woke up, I didn't think that 4 is a red player, and like most of people like playing with him is like interesting. Like by the position and how you spoke, I thought that you might be red, but I didn't think so. So for me, like between 3 and 4 should be 1 Mafia. I also didn't like 3. I liked like that you gestured like 3 is like not red while she was speaking. So at that moment I was thinking that you were redder. I think 8 is red. So like my color is 8. 8 is red, just by the way he spoke, like how he addressed certain players, like I thought that it was like a red process. And I think 6 is red. Who would have thought that I would say that, but 6 is red. 6 and 8 are red for me, and you slightly redder. So 6, 8 and 9 I'm playing. Between 3, 4 and 5 should be some Mafia, and between 1 and 2 I'm not sure. I need to listen more. Between 1 and 2. Thank you.
That is all. Thank you. We'll finish the discussion. We're approaching to the votes. We have 2 nominees, players 1 and 2 in this order. 1. Who wants to play number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 votes goes to player number 2. 1 and 2, 30 seconds each. Number 1, please.
Very important nuance. I said during my minute that Jorge suggested to wait for free while he lost his mattress. Okay? Maybe he didn't tell you. Later, you can ask him. But you can ask him, and he will tell you that he suggested waiting. I didn't invent this story while you are here. I think that 4, 5, although you're playing against me, I think your gesturings are more red. 6, and here also a lot of red. I suspect 2. I think that 2 and 4 are not a team because 4 said what I think about 2 about the connection.
Time. Thank you.
Everyone at 4 and 10 said I'm red. You think I'm Mafia. Don't remove us, remove him next round. Mafia with 10. 1 and 10 are Mafia for me. I don't know who's the last one. I had a lot of good arguments why she just ignored me. Played 6 and 8 all day, said is that I'm the reddest, and she just ignored me. Mafia. I didn't last 3 that much, but I thought 9 spoke very well. What you said about what I said to him, I thought only red will think about it. So I thought you are red, and I understood. I thought 4-0. I thought you was also red. 5 suggestion check 9 I didn't like because I thought 9 was good argument.
Time. Thank you. We're approaching to the vote again. Players 1 and 2 exactly in this order. 1. Who was player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for number 2. Who is for both players? Votes. And the city goes to the 9.
You're live. I don't think I have ever cared less about a story
No, I agree. But he's coming up.
Yeah, and we other highlights include leg shaking. I don't like the way that you said that you had a red card, and 1 and 2 have started a small war.
No, it's true. But 4 is red for most people, which I think is good for them, and 7 seems to be being red as well. So now it's 3's job to try and make sure they stay red and get the 3 will go out anyways. That's always going to happen. What do you think of this number 1 sheriff?
As an expert.
The issue over here is it's not him as the sheriff. I mean, he is in a precarious position. The fact that I think is going to be troublesome for the town is to hanging on to St. Dennis Black. Now, what this does is
9 has been shot, 10 has been shot.
Ooh, this worsens it, or maybe makes it better for Mafia. It's because, so Free is a player who, if he sticks to a number.
Oh.
And 2 red.
Yeah.
I would love to see a reversal, but unfortunately I do not see 2 adopting 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So 2 is level 2, which is for Free, is a player who, when he sticks to something, he is quite strong to follow it. For example, in this case, when he said that he thinks 10 is just Mafia, 10 is Mafia, he...
Let's see if there's flexibility now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. No. No, I don't like every, most of the times when you do that, you're actually Mafia. Don't do that. So I think that 6 and 8 are red players. So this is these are my confident colors. 6 and 8, at least for this round. Don't vote them. I think 2 is slightly red as well, because I don't think that if he thought that they were shooting me, he would attack me like that harshly. I don't think so. Though his argument was very bad, I didn't say anything about you while I just had a minute and I had to cover the whole table. So 6 and 8 are red. 7 playing 4 and 6 is a little bit weird because he didn't give really accent here. 3 is definitely should be in a vote, unless a lot of people said that you're suspicious. So whoever whatever I suggest you doing something this round. And so 3 is suspicious. If 3 is red, then 4 and 5, between 4 and 5 should be 1 Mafia. And I actually liked how player number 1 spoke in his split minute. So probably somewhere between 6, 7, and 9 should be somebody else. So if 3 is red, then just go through 4 and 5 somewhere. Yeah, 6 and 8, 6 and 8, 7 and 9 I should have said. 6 and 8,
this
red.
is time. Round of applause for number 10. No one shows any gestures until the player leaves the room. And this round will be started by player number 2.
I'm a red check. At least the sheriff alive. I'm a red check. Deal with it. Yes, if there will be another sheriff, he will be the sheriff, but why didn't say it? Because I wanted from a minute. What do you want? Everyone called me red. I'm a red check. What do you want? What do you want? I even want the other sheriff. What do you want? Nominate 7. What do you want? I ask for a different sheriff. If someone give me other information, I will say who revealed to me. But what do you want? Why? I didn't said it to her. Why? Why should I? I wanted to hear what she has to say, because I don't believe my sheriff. So I want to hear what she has to say and get information from it and not destroy her information with false information from the dawn. I can't say a lot because I don't want to reveal the sheriff. So everyone play with me. What do you want? What? If nobody else will give information, I will split free, unfortunately. I like the split free, but I don't believe the sheriff.
And that is something for the
I think I nominate player number 5. To be honest, I was heavily suspecting player number 10, and I agreed with 2 for the check on 10. So it's actually, to be honest, a pretty wild shot. I think that 9 believes his argument against me. He's wrong, but I think he believes his argument against me. So fine, we will we will allow him to carry on. I also I'm less sure about 1 than I was on the previous round, because he's so adamant about the story and it being right. I mean, I think that it could be more red overall. What? Why? What? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, so we're going to ignore it. I think that 4's position was weird, and I didn't like 5. I nominate 5. I think that 5 messed up several things during his speech. He got a lot of the positions wrong and didn't understand. He also missed me out in a way that I didn't think was totally genuine, so I think that 5 is dark for that. 6 could be red. but I'm not really
That
sure.
is
I
time.
think at 8 is
Thank you. I want to remind all players that gestures are allowed only to the player who is speaking right now.
Let's reconcile. You eliminated player number 5. I think that 2 is right. This is right check. And as for the other information, you're not sure. I think between 3 and 5 there is Mafia, like for sure, right? So what was weird, player number 5, was signaling your whole speech was that 2 is red, and I was asking you who is 3. Is this question okay? Because 3 was the first one who said that 2 is red. That 2 is redder than 1, and you said nothing about player number 3 and didn't understand my communication. That's a bit suspicious, but between 3 and 5 there's only one Mafia. They are definitely not together. You want me to nominate? I think 6 is red, 7 played 4 and 6, 8 I think also played with 2, 4, 6, something like that. Nari also played something like that. You played 2 and 2, 4. They all played in a good position. One Air Mafia by their man.
And that is time. Thank you.
I think 3 and 5 should be in this.
Please do not continue. Play number 5, please.
I nominated 3. Actually, it's interesting that you attacked me because I wanted to attack you after I listened to everyone. So yeah, in my speech, you asked me about 3. I had my mind about 2 and 1. I had not much to say about 3 because your speech was evasive to me. Okay, so that's why I like speech number 2. Is a red check with some of the sheriff. So this is a good thing that I gave him a red check. I read the color, and I don't like the speech about 1 and explain why. Okay.
Two sheriff revealed to me I'm splitting 3 for sure.
Alright, so 2 lead the table, so it's checked for sure because both sheriff revealed to him. I nominate 3 anyway. I like 8. According to what Ten said, I like his speech too. He thinks he's giving me a red color to me. And I think I nominate 3. I nominate 3 already. I nominate 3. And one night you said about 2, you attacked. You say 2 was you say 2 was red, but you say I was black. I was playing with 2, so you playing with 2, not me. But I always say 2 is red strongly. Yeah, you understand? So if you play with 2, you play with me because I've been playing with him right away. I know too much talk about him.
Time. Thank you. Player number 2 got his first foul. Player number 6, please.
Interesting. I didn't necessarily. How is 2 a double-sided red when no one asked for a check? No one asked for a check. No, listen. Let me speak. Basically, I wanted to say that I suspect between 9 and 3. 9 was actually darker until 3 spoke. She's a little bit darker. 9 played the position. He said, "I played 2." No, very important. If you're double-sided red, I played 2, 7, and the arguments work. And then he realized that I played 2, 3, 4, where I attacked 3, so he has to take me. And in the end, he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm okay with you. I should have been the reddest, and you should have recognized that you playing with 9 is very suspicious because for him, I should be the reddest because I played 2, 3, 4, and I took kind of 3 out. So it's basically the same position. And 7 also plays with me. 7 plays for 6. So 9 nominate 9. 9 taking me out of the position is highly anomalous. What is 5? Yeah, I mean, for me the split is 3, 5, 9 basically. I don't think 3 didn't speak well, didn't have enough she didn't.
And that is
I played 2. Didn't want to play with
time. Thank you. Player number 5 first foul. Player number 7 again.
I have similar thoughts. No, wait, he's double-sided red, right? But only one sheriff checked him. Only one sheriff checked him. Why you don't reveal that you are red check? When the sheriff revealed to you? When? I asked you, when? Before or after the minute of 10? Before. And you just kept it silent until she went out. I don't know. I more believe that you are red now because the other sheriff revealed to you, even though you are the red check of the other sheriff. So that doesn't make sense. 10 red. What do you mean? What does it
One
mean?
sheriff check me, one sheriff check 10.
One sheriff check 10. Okay. I suspected 8 because 8 started very weird on the 0 round when he finally he said 7 red, but before that he said 4 and 7 are in the same team, something like that. And after he understands that he's in the same position as me, he said, okay, 7 also red, but only in the end of the minute. Why he didn't put it before?
Time. Player number 8.
I nominate 3, I nominate 9. But I will listen to 2 making the what if you want to split 3 what but I nominate 4 spoke that there is one mafia between 3 and 5. Yes. Why? Who is 4? why 4 didn't nominate 3? Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. But player number 9. So, I mean, I was playing with 2 from the start, from the first round, and I thought that 4 and 6 were red. I had some doubts on 7, but I think I liked his speech. 9, you have kind of the same position as me, but you didn't take me, you didn't say much about me in the first round. You basically avoided, while I had kind of the same position, so I can find it strange. And then 10 said that, 6 and 8 were very red, but said between 7 and 9, a similar position, but she was less confident. So that's why I nominate you, but...
Time. Players 1 and 4, your last warning. Next time it's going to be foul. Player number 9, please.
I'm going to play number 5. 5's only argument was I play 2, and you play 2, and you don't take me. That's the only argument. And I say 2 and 4, and you didn't say a word about play number 3. If 5 is attacking 3, and I'm the first one who signaled when 3 was talking that she's black, you should find me red. And then 5 asked, by the way, communicating with 6, and he wanted to split 7. Is this correct or not? Do you suspect 7? Yes, you were telling 6, please split 3, 7, 9. You didn't say a word about 7 in the previous round, and you signaled to 6 when 7 was starting to speak. He didn't even speak yet. So I think 5 is just black for me, and that reddens, because actually 7's speech was not that great now, but the fact that he wants the split of 7 actually reddens 7 after 5's articulation. The split is, for me, still needs to be 3, 5, and then one person that I think is between 6. So nominate play number 6. Nominate play number 6. What are you articulating? Unless you revealed and stuff. What's 1? And 1, I don't know. Its articulation was fine.
Thank you. Player number 1.
Listen. 5, 6, 9. Nominate 9. Okay. 5, 6, 9. Explanation about the who votes to who. So 5, 6, and 9 votes to the first one, which is 5. Okay. Second, 6. Yes. 1, 2, and 3 votes to 6. I vote to 6. The rest vote to 9. All good. Great. Yes. What to say to if someone doesn't if 5 what nominate 5, 6, 9.
All nominated.
All nominated. All good. All good. Let's all take a breath. It's all good. Now, listen. I have a problem with 7. You saying that he's red. 7 keeps attacking 2 for not saying he doesn't need to say during 10s a minute, and you keep attacking him, and you saying that he's red.
4, 7, 8, vote to 9.
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your second foul. And that's it. We're going to the vote. No gestures or talking from this minute. Exactly.
1, 5, 6 or just 5?
Player number 6. First foul. Anyone? One small foul? No. Okay. So to the vote.
5, 6, 9, vote to 5.
And this is the second foul. We have nominees 7, 5, 3, 9, 6. Exactly in this order. 7, 5, 3, 9, 6. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. 0 votes. 5. Who votes for number 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 3. Who votes for number 3? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. Please put 3 votes for player number 6. Very good. We have a split between 5, 9, 6. Exactly in this order. Player number 5, please.
Alright, so we're giving a lot of power to number 2, who is a red check for 1 cherry from me. But it's okay, because I think it's red from the beginning. I think 6 is red, and 9 is the black among the 3 of us. I'm red. I'm red 100%. And 9 you attack 5, you attack 6, so you're the black of the 3 of them, and I think you're red. But it's okay,
Please note in the split I voted to 9, we do exactly the same split.
Yeah, of course. That's the point of the 3-way split. But in my split I can speak. I'm red, I think he's red, and I think he's 9. He's the black one.
And this is time. Player number 1, your first foul. Player number 9, please.
Well, I think there's for sure between what to say the split. 5, 6, and 9 vote for player number 5, and then 1, 2, 3 vote for me. 1, 2, 3 vote for me. The rest don't vote. Okay. 1, 2, 3 vote for me. The rest don't vote. The rest are 4, 7, 8 don't vote. Okay. I think that the way 6 attacked me was a little bit like, it was a little bit like, you know what? 9 said he doesn't know what I am, but I literally said positionally, I think.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If you list 3 and 3 and it's 2 and somebody, it's okay. Like 9's, like I thought 5 didn't speak that great. Maybe he's more red. 9 inserting me into the split after 10 specifically says, and I play a lot with 10, that I'm red. Like you ran out of black players. So for you it was 3, 5, and
Player number 4, it's going to be third foul.
So yeah, I think it's okay to get up.
Yeah, that is time. Thank you. We are back to the vote. No gestures from this point of time. We have nominees 5, 9, 6, exactly in this order. 5, 9, 6. 5. What's player number 5? Thank you. I accept 3 votes. 9. What's player number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 3 votes goes for player number 6. Who is for eliminating all of those players? Thank you. The game is over. 3, 4, 7 are the Mafia. 1 is the Sheriff.
Oh my God. I hope they're all like this. I hope that we get this whole tournament over in about 50 minutes. Three-way split, three-way split, three-way split. Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe it when the Sheriff went to 5, 6, 9. And I was like, wow.
So what a comedy of errors.
No, it is.
Oh.
I at one point, I was like, okay, Howl is definitely going out. And she survived.
Well, actually, I was watching it, thinking about all the various outcomes. I thought maybe they're going to shoot the Sheriff, because I thought it was obvious it was one. Maybe they're going to reveal and try and get version victory. Alternatively, what you've highlighted is that they can't put Howl on the lift because she's coming out as a potential Sheriff, and 2 doesn't endorse his Sheriff. And then they don't have a strong enough beat on the other Mafia, and the 3-way split just kills them. It's kind of... I think the lesson here is against, trying to run before you can walk.
Yes, exactly. No, that is exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of confirmation bias that happened there, and
because as the game goes on, they might find 4, they might find 7. If you make the decision there and then,
patience would have helped. Yeah, absolutely.
But I suppose the philosophy behind it is you were bought games that you don't think you're going to come to those conclusions.
Yeah.
I mean, even 6, when he's on that split, is saying, I'm endorsing this lift. He's confident there's a Mafia on there, and so are the others, so presumably they're just doing themselves a favour. We are soon going to be joined by Howl, who was the Don of the last game, and also on their way, we hope we're going to get Free, who was the civilian that you sort of stitched up. So
let's not
first thing I wanted to ask is 2 Mafia cards in a row. What was your instinctive reaction?
My instinctive reaction was just that I was so shaky. I was trying so hard not to lose my shit. I was just crazy nervous. And 9 was right. I probably wasn't enthusiastic enough about my red card if I had one. Yeah, and it was so lucky that split worked out because I hadn't figured out what the game plan was going to be, to be honest. I knew that I wanted to give 10 red because then I can, she's never ever going to play with me. I wanted to shoot her and then give her red, and then I can figure out the rest of the game further on. And it helped that I thought it was actually going to blacken 2, but 10 leaves 2 red, and 2 has the 2's down a red check and can figure out the split. So if I reveal to him, he doesn't think I'm that dark from the previous round, and I can justify the check on 10 to him, and he doesn't like the check on himself. I figured that was a good start. I didn't know what I was going to do after this round if there was a Mafia in the split, but that was the.
Who were your Sheriff candidates, and at what point?
8. I thought that 8 was the Sheriff. I checked 6 because I knew that I would struggle to, I'd struggle to play against that version, but I had no idea that it was 1. I had no read on. Apparently, it was obvious to other people on the table. But I had no read at all.
We were watching. We thought the same. We were like, you're not going to find 1. Was
actually, I'll be fully. I thought that 1 could have been clear. 2 finds out that 1 is the Sheriff very quickly, and he mentions, I don't like my Sheriff, which, adding up with the previous round, I thought there was a decent chance that you were going to know where the Sheriff was and shoot them, but that all doesn't matter because instead the version that you presented is what won in 4.
Yeah. It does. I don't know if this makes any sense. Sometimes when I'm so in my head, which happens most on Don and Sheriff cards, I stop really seeing what's in front of me. So I wasn't paying attention to the people in front of me to notice whether or not they're revealed to Free, which then meant that it could have easily happened from the other side of the table or from 1 because I wasn't paying attention. I was so focused on trying to figure out how to play that I wasn't just focusing enough on what other people were doing at that point.
You were a bit of a tank for your team actually, because 4 and 7 had good standings positionally, and of course you were the player that there was they were galvanising against, but you can always throw this to survive, which is what happened. Between 4 and 7, who did you think, if it gets to a choosing round, is going to get there?
4.
Yeah.
I think 7. Several players were kind of throwing little bits of sauce on, but there's a chance that they'd have been able to bring it back and kind of come out stronger later on. But I think that 4 went hard against me from the beginning, so true. He has better standing with the table if I'm proven to be Mafia, I think.
Yes.
Regardless, so I would have said that it's most likely that 4 would have made it to the end. But both played against me, and there's a decent chance that both could have won 2 and 2 if I had been voted out. Depends on the check, of course.
We also thought potentially you were trying to make a purchase of player number 9 at one point.
I wanted to leave the opportunity open, but I had to figure out, because there should have been a Mafia between 6 and 7, there should have been a Mafia between 6 and 9. So I had to figure out where I wanted to fit within that, because I think that would have had to have been where I would have checked on the next round to kind of create a version.
Well, thank you, Howell. That's been 2 exciting games for you.
Yeah, best of luck.
Yeah, please pray for a red card.
None of that. Right. I would like to talk to the civilian side of things, and I'm not envious of the position you were in. Actually, there was a lot of hard decisions to make, and I understand that round 1 there was conflict between yourself and the sheriff, which happens naturally, but that means that it was harder for you to commit to that version. I'd like to know from your perspective, when you were building that split, the 3-way split, what were you thinking?
Okay, first of all, there was not any argument from my side. I thought that when he argued against me, he could be red. My problem was that he checked me. After 7 people said I'm red, only 2 people didn't say. Sorry, 6 people said I'm red. And I'm like, okay, so many people call me red. So many people are afraid to speak against me. He split with me. I tried to speak with him, and then I got a reject. But I said I will live with it. It's fine. It's a game. Maybe it's the sheriff. Why I split them is because I counted on other people color and not on myself. I had all 0 thoughts in my heart that 5 is more red, but it didn't spoke good. And I thought that 9 is red, that I said. And I thought that if 5 and 6 are attacking 9 so badly, 9 attacking them so badly, there must be buffer there. And I wanted the game to continue and see what happened. Unfortunately, I didn't go with my colors that told me that 7 is buffer as I nominated him. I went with their colors.
So I was surprised. I thought if any Mafia is going to end up on that split after 3 has evaded it, I was surprised 7 managed to survive. Who was covering for 7 from your perspective?
From my perspective, nobody covered for 7. 7 was not red, but I didn't thought it's for sure black. I just wanted to make sure there is black there, and I just listened to 5, 6, and 9, and they attack each other so hard that I said, how can they can be free? But they can, and he showed me right before we left that 3, 4, 7, and I was in my head maybe. But 4 showed so many gestures that I thought, why is it black? Why care about all of this? Why care about what continue? So I said, no, let's remove them, let's play simple. It cost us a lot.
It was a very tricky decision to make at that stage of the game. There was a lot of civilian infighting, so you having that position of power, it's tough to go with. How did you feel, because you were aware of both sheriffs, is this correct?
Yes.
When 3 opened up, how did that make you feel about player number 1's version? How did that make you feel? Were you open to the version of player number 3?
When she opened up, and she was very black at the table, so I was open to both of them. I was not angry about him anymore. Like I still was angry that he checked me, but I was like, okay, maybe he's the sheriff, because she's not the more believable than him. She was very sus. But I said, okay, let's try to hunt 1 Mafia, split, see what they came with checks next round, and then we will stop the game. Like the next check will make sense. If like I split at 7 and he gave me 4 black, he's more sheriff, believable sheriff. I don't know even what she would have gave me. But because we didn't solve it and we split it 3 red, it's done. But if we had 1 Mafia, the game could have been much simpler. Like we get the sus people out, and
were you suspecting Sonic? Were you suspecting 4?
I didn't. At first, at round 0, I thought he's red, but there was one good argument that he didn't nominate 3. And he gave it, and I should have maybe put 4 it.
Do we have time to... Okay, so...
we can't see Paul on camera.
Yeah. You guys have some more games up ahead. I think these first 2 have been very exciting. Wishing you best of luck, and What card are you hoping for?
Black.
Sharon.
Only black. Don't black. Don't give me this red.
Why don't you sit in my spots? And then we should be fine, right? We'll get the cards we want.
Only black.
Yeah.
Right, great guys. Thanks so much. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
For sure.
Is game 3 starting now, Jay?
Are we still going?
Yeah.
Cool.
Talk to Fulmo quickly.
Yeah, if we have it, you and Fulmo's coming in now. You've got to go. Tala, it's time for you.
No, Fulmo's going to join us. Yeah.
I'm not studying. We're in now.
Okay.
Right.
We're finally joined by Fulmo. You were
Yes.
sheriff.
Yeah.
You're the second sheriff we've seen on position 1. How did you find it?
It was a little bit of a frustrating game, I think. Yeah,
This is fun, bit of musical chairs.
Yeah, for me the problem was that I found the Mafia team and I was trying to strongly recommend not to lift. I was very much debating on taking a foul and saying not to lift, wondering how much effect will it even have, because obviously if the red check votes, then everybody else joins. I think we were very, very close. The problem was that eventually 9 said that for him 7 is a red, and for me 7 was very black. I told number 2, we know Phantom, and the reasons that he attacked us for were very black from my point of view. He nominated 7, and we kind of found him. I found 4 for not nominating 3, even though he said there is a Mafia for him between 3 and 5. And I even gestured that, and everybody agreed. And
would you have checked 4?
I would have probably checked 3, I think. Between 3 and 4, most likely. Yeah.
Well, presumably 3 opens. If it's not, if it's a keep, they don't lift. 2 communicates to you not to check 3 and opening hypothesis, your counter. Who do you check?
4, definitely.
Yeah?
4. He can't say. First of all, one of the reasons that I checked 2 was because I thought that 2 and 4 are never a team, for the reasons that 4 attack 2. So I was planning, in case of 2 turns out black, to open to either a 4 or 10, which I didn't see as a black team together. But eventually 2 turning out red made me suspect 4 more, and even more after he didn't nominate anyone, although he had a Mafia between 3 and 5. Yeah, it's if I was the red check, I would shout not to lift. I think we would have most likely win this. I think next time I will, even in this situation, shout not to lift, because it was from my point of view maximum of 1 Mafia, and I thought that 7 was very sus. Yeah, I found 5 red, although he didn't take me. I gestured that to him. But yeah, it's unlucky.
Well, I mean, I think there is a story there of like a heroic comeback, especially if you had found 4, because we thought 4 was very under the radar, and you had naturally found 7. But it is like one of those moments where one of the trickiest things to do as a sheriff is to lead your galvanize your town, right? And I felt like they weren't listening to you. There was a lot of infighting and squabbling. If you could do things differently, how do you think you would have addressed that?
Well, it's a good question. I think that just I should have make sure that that 7 was in the split and not 9. I think that there is
fight for your part of the split. Get your own.
I could have in my, because I was finishing the round, so I could have said to 3 that I think 7 should be in the split instead of 9, and in case he would really, which he probably won't because he nominated 7 himself, I think he would have agreed, and from that point I think we would have probably won. But because of positional game, I chose to agree to 9 being in the split since he's
Ironically, it's the
7.
positional game that sort of killed it.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a problem. I also one of the reasons I also checked 2 is because since I know he's opening the next round and I'm the last to speak, he said during his 30 seconds that he will just vote me out next round anyway. So I just didn't want him to start next round on me very blackened, and then I would for sure have to reveal.
And Free, I believe you just listened. We were just speaking to Free. He was actually a lot more amenable to your position than he was like round 0. When he found out that Hal had opened up to him, as he said when he was sat in your chair, I don't know the chef. I'm keeping both options open. Do you think if you'd known that, you'd approached it differently, or?
Well, I thought of saying him that, well, look who revealed to you first, because I was for 100% revealing before. I was just giving him enough credit to just notice it by himself. I also understand because we clashed at round 0 and because he was very red at the table, he didn't expect him to be a red check. It's unfortunate, but...
I mean, hindsight's 20/20, isn't it? But nonetheless, I think that it was one of those unlikely occurrences, but there's a civilian win in there somewhere. Especially as you were saying, you would check 4 on the table. I believe that from your perspective, you had the ingredients to solve that. But it's just tricky. What cards are you looking forward to getting?
Well,
more Sheriff?
Yeah, definitely. I love this card. It's my favorite card. It's just for me, it's easier to understand the versions and to explain the reasons for my checks. But yeah, it seems like since this is a tournament and black wins count more, it's just a part of the game. So.
Some cheeky Mafia cards as well. You'd appreciate that.
But it does make it more fun when, as a sheriff, you then win instead of,
to win as a sheriff.
Yeah, it's harder. You fight more.
Yeah, I don't know if you fight more. I think it really depends on the game. My previous game, I was just a Mafia, and I felt like I was fighting all the way to the end, more than I fought as a sheriff. So it just depends.
Are there players that have subverted your expectations? Players, because I know you checked 2 because you really thought 2 was Mafia. Do you feel in this setting there are unexpected things from even people you know that you're used to, or are there players you don't know that you're learning about?
Well, I know Phantom. We play back home quite a lot. And yeah, I found him black quite fast after round, especially after round 1. And I even showed this to Free. I told him like, but it was very hard because I was in a point where he was not fully buying my versions, so it was risky to even try and
try and nudge him. Yeah. Do you think, because he expressed that he had similar suspicions that came about, how do you think you would have broadcasted that you think 7 should be on the split? What would your argumentation have been?
Of 7, definitely he wants. So as I said, he attacked 2 for not revealing during 10's will. But it's perfectly good not to reveal as a red check if you have no reason to. You can completely keep this information to yourself. And I appreciate Phantom as a player very much. Like both Mafia, both red, but this specific moment where he kept on insisting that the 2 should have revealed as a red check, and also attacking me for reasons that he obviously shouldn't, from my point of view. Yeah, I really wanted him in the check and then to check in the split and then check 4, but really just the last minute of 9 saying that he thinks 7 is red, and he really didn't know how to me it seemed like he didn't know how to find the next Mafia and what else to think about the rest of the players. Was also sad for me, so I agreed to him. But yeah, you know, Reds make mistakes.
Absolutely, and like on that topic, 6 and 9 were at each other's throats. That's
Yeah.
why they both on the split. Between them, what did you think was going on?
To be honest, I really didn't feel, I wasn't so focused about 6 and 9 attacking each other. I was more trying to understand why is 7 choosing to attack us like he does, which was like 100% for me, like 99% Mafia, and also why did 4 not nominate 3? It was also very strange for me. So I was just really thinking maybe the version is just 3, 4, and 7, and you know you learn your mistakes, and
but it's good to know your instinct is right as well, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know,
yeah,
that's where your gut was saying.
instincts are important, but it's more important to know how to put them in action.
In a different reality, I think you're walking away having found all 3 Mafia. Perhaps even if you were shot that round, I think the possibility of you being shot by the Mafia is very real, because I believed you were reddening yourself on the table and you had found 7 without ever needing to check him. So shooting you is a good move for the Mafia there. It's just a shame about the 3-way split, really. How are you going to approach it in future games with 3-way splits? A little bit more caution, or?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to shout instead of especially in cases when there is no break the second time. Then it's important for the Reds not to vote to lift, because definitely if there is a Mafia, and if there is even one Mafia, they should break the second time. They should break the second time, because otherwise you just vote out the most suspicious players, and then the black team is very under a lot of pressure.
You think the Mafia is always going to break in those circumstances?
If there's 2 blacks, then 100%, because then there's another check, and they're definitely going to lose. And if there's 1 Mafia, they also should break, because then again, who is left? Is a sheriff, a red check, and that's going to be between the like last Mafias probably.
It's tricky because 2 was deferring, 3 was deferring some of his decision making to other players. That's how that split got constructed, players that were against each other. And do you think it's sort of the role of the sheriff to break up fights between civilians?
Definitely. If you're convinced that 2 players are red, you should put this information. Definitely, you should just tell them both that you think they're both red. I felt that 3 is black for doing the opposite, because from my point of view, I'm red, and now I know that 2 is a red. So what 3 was doing is just emphasizing 2's attack on me. So that's a very black thing to do.
I wanted to ask about your minute 1, actually, knowing you were sheriff in position 1.
It did come up a lot.
Yeah, that's our. Is that second or third? Yeah. Second position 1 sheriff.
Yeah.
Do you think it's an advantage?
Definitely. I think yes, for sure it's an advantage. I kind of feel like statistically there's less of killing player 1 in round 0. Yeah, and it shouldn't be too hard to redden yourself as a player at position 1. So
when it gets back around to you, absolutely. But there is also that sort of stress to get a good minute one out there. What was running through your mind when you knew that sort of was coming?
Yeah, I was feeling very well. It's relatively easy for me to give as a red player position 1 number 1 minutes. The last part of my minute, I was really waiting for the announcement of the last 10 seconds, which I felt like are not. There's no one. The judge wasn't saying that. And then I looked at him and I'm seeing that he's just taking a video of the game, so it was like for me a bit confusing. So I got some mistaken in the end, but yeah, I think it was relatively okay.
Yeah. Do you have any pointers out there for players, especially sort of players that draw a Mafia card in position 1? What does a good minute 1 look like? How do you make that happen?
Probably just the same as if you were red. There shouldn't be a difference. True.
Yeah. But then how do you make fake night thoughts?
You don't necessarily have to make fake thoughts. You can just speak well, I think. I really don't think. I think it's quite easy to fake night thoughts. So I just in general think there should be less emphasize on whether a minute should start as a necessarily night thoughts or not.
I agree. I think people are overly reliant on it, and I don't think people can read them as well as they think they do. So I agree with that. Yeah.
Any more questions?
No, I don't think so.
What's the status on?
I think he has to go. Yeah.
Okay. I think you're ready for your next game.
Yeah.
Best of luck, and I hope you get more chef cards because I think you had a winning game in that.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Best of luck, mate.
Thank you.
Right.
If I can join in while.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also watched the game from the inside, so I was in the room.
Yes.
And I had quite a vantage point, so I thought I might chime in. There's two things I want to say. I think the first one is this was like, I call it death by bureaucracy, or maybe, you know how they say fortune favors the brave? Sometimes...
I thought they're too brave.
Sure, in the fact that they split the 3 players, but sometimes there's these games where all the people who have the wrong opinions, they're brave, and all the people who have the right opinions, they're like,
speak up. Yeah.
We gotta let everybody's opinion together. I'm not gonna just run my opinion down. Yeah. And it's just so unfortunate because I so relate to that, because sometimes I am like, okay, I'm red, I'm gonna consider everybody's opinions together, and I expect other reds to do that too, but sometimes they're just going at it with the wrong opinion.
I think that's a very strong observation, because like that's Free, who was a very capable player. That's what he was doing. He was trying to have a holistic view and make everyone happy, and in the end, no one was happy.
Because he's already taking the game on himself, already splitting 3 players. So if he just runs down his opinion and lose, then he really can't live with that. You know, like come to people after the game.
The culpability's all on him.
Exactly. So it's kind of unfortunate. And then the other thing is, we all know Free's tendencies. He loves to take the game on himself, like in terms of taking control, taking initiative, right? And now he's trying to, like this is an important tournament, this is the World Championship. So I was sitting a bit far away, so I could see all below the table, right?
You were underneath the table looking at people from underneath the table.
And I saw one revealing to 2 very simply with one hand, and I saw Tree's legwork on 2, and then I just knew, because in Tree's mind, and I don't know if he said that, or if Howl said that when she was here, she told me she revealed to 2 so he doesn't split her, and he was going to split her.
Yes.
Right? Definitely, he said Tree's definitely on the split, whatever, and then she reveals to him with 10 red, so she doesn't give information, and she's out of the split, and Tree loves Free, when Sheriff's revealed to him.
Yeah.
So he just ate that up, and he already didn't like one, and already she didn't check him, so it was so good for him.
The check of, and I understand why Fulmo was doing it. I think he, in his position, he's got a day to work with. The first check might be a freebie, but it was an impulse check. I think. What colours do you get from checking Free?
Yeah.
It was not clear to me. Fortunately, the Don, as I said to Hal, she was in this compromised position. She was taking all the heat on behalf of her team.
But she did. I mean, I think like if you look at, for example, four was just a decent Mafia. You know, did a lot of gesturing trying to control what's happening, and even 2 noted that because of that he thought he could be more red. 3 in the heat of the moment made the right play, took himself off. Was the Dawn with the coronation, and 7, I also spoke to him after, he was like, I just enjoyed the ride, you know? He was every trio has the freeloader, he was already suspected, he was already...
You know what they call the perfect tournament? You get that roll every game in your Mafia. You just get a full block of wins, and I just get the ride.
Yeah.
That's the player I want to be.
Yeah, and it's also best for you in the long run because, for example, look at how now she gets a red card or a sheriff. Everybody's suspicious. I already saw what you were capable as black, but everybody found 7. He just still won. So next time when he's red, nobody's gonna have a clue.
You're right. It's harder to read 7 now. People aren't going to be able to.
Well, just the whole preconception thing, isn't it? It's just same with like in that first game. There were some, I can't remember what it was, but basically there were preconceptions on 8. 8 was speaking incredibly well, Kirikou, and I've played enough with him to know when he's locked in, really trying to deduce, but there were these preconceptions, especially when he peppered in a little bit of paranoia, that he's overperforming.
Yeah, and I think this game is also kind of a good illustration of, and it's completely unrelated to the chaos theory, where look how such a small thing would have changed the entire game. Like, I think player number 1 first did what he wants. Just, you know, the instinct check on 2, because he clashed with him. If he actually considered everyone's opinion, that everybody read into whatever, and he's like, no, he said he wants to check between 2 and 4. Well, everybody read into 2. I'll check 4, and then 4 is black. 2 wouldn't get the strength. 3 wouldn't reveal to 2. Maybe 4 would be eliminated, there wouldn't be 3, and the entire game would be different. And then after he checked 2, and 2 was red, he's like, you know what, my instincts didn't benefit so far, let's consider everyone. So it's like the timing of when you play your own and when you play everyone, it's just...
I strongly agree. So, a little, let's make this teaching worthy. What advice do you have for helpless civilians out there in the prison of a vibe sheriff going on impulse? How do I find that sheriff? How do I work with that sheriff?
Well, this is a very good question. I think, well, the answer is very long, but I will say my opinionated answer, because there's the opinionated and the more generic. When you are, like when I am a civilian, usually I know what the book gameplay is, like what the general idea that you're supposed to do, and I consider if I should stray away from it. When you are a civilian, you want to postpone your decisions to the latest time, the critical decisions to the latest time that you can, generally speaking. This is why I, in my opinion, don't like a split of 3 players, unless there's no sheriff or whatever, because you're risking a lose that you didn't need. Let's say they would have eliminated a red, and then one would check 4, or check another red, and then he would reveal. And then he would reveal against 3. The town has the ability to just make the correct choice. They don't have to guess. And statistics show you that when town has to choose between 2 versions, or choose between red or black, with information, they get it right more often than not 100% obviously, but when it's completely random, no information, then they lose more time than not. So I would just postpone the decision to where I have hard information to go off of to make a decision. So I would just eliminate 6, clash with 9 even if he's red, get a check on 4, consider the versions, maybe eliminate 4, go from there, much higher chance to win, in my opinion, if you run it like 100 times.
Yeah.
How do you stay cool in the game? Because that requires you to be very cool and think things through, and like, how do you do that?
That's an interesting and good question. Which, whatever you say, I think we all lose our cool sometimes, and sometimes not. I think for me the easiest thing to not lose the cool is when it is unrated. So, for example, yesterday when we played the fun games, I actually didn't care about any of the games and won all of them. And when we're playing online, when it's, you know, it affects your statistics, I care about the games and I get pissed when I lose.
I find myself when I'm civilian and things are, it's a bit of a farce, right? No one's really listening to one another. I will become emotionally invested and then I might emotionally reveal a bit, but that's not the phenomenon, that's just something that happens. I'm then annoyed with myself after. I'm like, I should just be calm on every card. If I'm standing in a circus, when I'm Mafia, I'm not going to have these reactions, and therefore when I'm civilian, I should temper myself.
Yeah.
And I think that is a challenge, at least one I've found in games.
Definitely. I think the easiest way for the original question to not get pissed from games is to just not care, but let's say have your priorities right. So you care about the game, you care more about the community, staying with everyone. But it's easier said than done. I'm definitely, for me, when I don't care if I lose, if somebody suspects me, whatever. But if somebody, I really hate like when somebody just shoves their opinion on nothing.
Yeah.
And it feels not like they are wrong, but they are careless. You know, like careless disregard for like I see it as some sort of disrespect to everyone else. But obviously, it's still just within the game.
And so far, I feel like the tournament's been pretty respectful.
It has.
And I hope that continues. In fact, we're going to find out soon. It's been an absolute pleasure as always, Benzi. And you'll be commentating soon later, won't you?
I will be.
Yeah, so more unfettered Benzi opinions later.
Thank you.
Right, shall we see? What's the roster?
Alright, there you go. Okay, I think we're still live, so.
Yes.
It is. I'm very excited for this game.
Player number 6 we're seeing is getting their role. Player number 8, Civilian.
Yep.
Let's hope there's not three-way split.
Civilian.
Player number 9, Civilian. Player number 10, Mafia. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm excited for this game. There's 3 Brighton players, and you know, I know them a bit more personally. So
let's talk about the profile pictures.
Oh.
Like, I feel like Patrick has better pictures of himself.
I agree, but Lady is very cute in that picture.
Yes.
It's hard to be angry with Patrick.
What do you think player number 5 is serving in their profile picture?
I don't know.
You do know. You're just being too polite to say. Right, fine. Player number 2, eye patch, yes or no?
I don't know. I do like the eye patch, but I don't like the side profile. I don't think.
Okay. I will tell Morgana when we inevitably interview her. What's with the profile? Player number 1 looks like a different person in that picture.
Oh yeah, completely different picture. It's not just the hair. It's just the whole picture is really.
I think they look good there, but I think a slight glow up has occurred.
I agree.
You know? Okay, so our Mafias are Morgana, Kirikou, and Phoenix.
Yeah, is Kirikou done?
Sorry?
Kirikou done? Oh, who's done? I can't tell.
Yes, Kirikou is our Dom.
Yes. And Sheriff is 5.
Player number 5, I thought played decent, even though the three-way split eliminated them all. I could have seen Wizard performing well that game. It's worth mentioning, Mafia have a massive mountainous task ahead of them. They're playing against Patrick in Patrick's nation. I don't know why you're laughing. I personally want to see as many Patrick victories as I can.
Oh no,
see,
absolutely.
And
I
think there's appetite.
I want Patrick to
Come first in this.
You can't laugh whilst just saying that.
No, I was just thinking I'd just never hear the end of it after every werewolf game going forward. Patrick is just.
Oh, you think Patrick would like? Oh, look at me. Yeah. All right. You heard it here first. Tala wants Patrick to lose, and I'm in direct contrast. Kicking off. Everyone's waking up. Minute 1.
I was watching 2 games in a row. Before that game I had Yard, now I have Shaz, I have the full house. Second is a joke which Jake asked me to say, and I'll say. Number 7, is your hair weight watching? Because it's thinning. It's a bold joke that Jake asked me to say. But from that, the next one is, so at night I was thinking, what should I say? I thought I would say something about the song, but the songs are unrecognizable to me. I don't recognize any of the songs. I would like some song which I could hear words or say something from it. So okay, I'll talk about something else, and then I thought, how about food, which I was looking at the bar, and then I realized that when we first came to Cyprus on the second night, we went to this restaurant, we asked for food. We thought it would be small portions like we get in Ireland, but they were huge portions. And so, okay, how can I marry it back to Mafia? So it's like how the food in different countries are different in terms of the size and the portions and everything. The players from different countries have a different style. Some players are like really aggressive when they are showing hand signals, some are really aggressive when they are speaking, some are really emotional.
Thank you. Play number 2.
Hello everyone, nominate player number 1, please.
Safely.
It's not the most sophisticated thought, marrying food to Mafia. I'm sure you've had different styles of food also outside of Cyprus. In fact, I imagine in Dublin there is lots of different styles of food. It's not the most unique thought. I don't know, doing the joke. I'm not going to play with 1 for now, I'm sorry. It wasn't enough, to be honest. Like I said, food is a pretty generic. The only thing you kind of asterisked it by saying it's when we had in Cyprus and we ate food earlier, but we all eat food. That's the thing. I don't think there's much more to say about player number 1. I'm not playing with player number 1 for now. I was thinking about, what was I thinking about at night? So I'm not sure if you guys know, it's the World Cup of the Mafia game right now, that I think we're playing right now. And so maybe I was a little bit nervous, and I was doing a breathing exercise that a good friend of ours, Evan, likes to do, where you breathe in and breathe in again. So I thought a little bit about Evan, and I was thinking about poker. I know that a lot of people here play poker. I know Bar, Mentos plays poker. I don't know, thinking about maybe some of you guys play poker.
Time. Thank you. Play number 3.
We've actually played poker under the same roof, player number 2. We were on different tables, and I played badly, as I usually do. Player number 1, what did we get from you? We had a little joke from Jake, not a very good one, I have to say, as someone with not very much hair on the top of my head. We had that you thought about talking about the music, but then didn't recognise it and couldn't say anything. That also didn't help very much. And then we got onto the fairly generic subject of food. And far be it from me to comment on a person's portion size, but I didn't feel that we got a lot from that. So for now, I'm not playing with you, and if I'm honest, I'm quite suspicious of you. Player number 2, I think, responded to that quite reasonably and with humour. And there was the beginnings when I thought, so I'm cautiously playing.
That is time. Thank you. Player number 4.
Hi everyone. My thoughts didn't match up at number 1 because I recognize both of the songs. So to me the music is good. The highest chance of disqualification is me dancing at night to this because I'm sure, whatever. Old school stuff. I suspect number 10. 10 is not interested in how I woke up, and you're so happy. Like you're so happy. I mean, yeah. So I think 10 is my fair. I suspect 2 as well. A little bit like. In your speech, like after you finished analyzing number 1, it felt like you ran out of things to say, and then you were like, oh, by the way, World Cup, like there was a pause in your minute, which was not very natural. So from that, I think 1 is more red. I don't know. I'm not playing position there. I think like playing confused civilian because 2 is not fair. I think 2 is red. I think 1.
And
look, it's been tough games. Let's hope this is a red player.
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 5.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. My colors so far, I think 4 gave the best speech, so I will think he's pretty red. I think 3 gave a speech was you realize that your speech did not convince and everybody's attacking you, or you're black, I will listen to you more on the split. Two, yeah, it seems that you're not in the same team as one, so I think we learn when we learn about one, maybe we learn a bit about two. One and two, yeah, I would say maybe one Mafia. You don't think so? Two Mafia, one and two? No, I don't think there are two Mafia, one and two. Because they are not playing together, so to me, three and four are the reddest at the table, and between two and one, yeah, there might be one Mafia. For now, I would think more one because of the nervousness, but
And
it
that
could be
is.
the opposite.
Sorry, thank you. Player number 6.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. I am playing with 4 and 5. 5, what he said actually just broke it for me, but I had the same analysis. 4 had a good speech, according to me, the analysis he had, and 5 exactly said what I was thinking. It's true that one, it's okay to talk about food, it was a bit okay, he didn't talk about the music, but the way he spoke made me think that he was thinking the night. It was about food, about the music, oh, I don't like this music, what about the food, and 2, she attacked him, kind of, it's okay, with confidence, and then at some point you switch to Mafia, working up, you talk about other things, so I'm playing more with 1 than 2, as number 5 said, but it's true that 1 looks stressed, just relax. No, you look stressed like we can run, so after that, so I'm playing more 1 than 2, I'm playing strongly with 5, 3, okay, but I'm playing with 4 and 5.
Thank you. Player number 7.
Wow, I mean, at the risk of being on a bit of a bandwagon, I really like the corner. I really like particularly play number 5, who enjoys Paul's speech, points out the great things in his speech while still playing more against 1 than 2. So you're still basically agreeing that there's probably not 2 Mafia there, there's probably 1 Mafia there. I think that's good. I like the way that you're responding to play number 9 and justifying it. I like your questions, number 9. You said that you're not a big fan of 10, and 4 has also said they're not a big fan of 10, and you've already justified it by saying because when you asked 10's opinion on 1, she was like, I'm not sure. I think that's good. I like 9. He's not spoken yet, but I like him, and I like this point. I agree more suspecting player number 1. He did his typical thing of managing to talk about me when I've not spoken yet, so congratulations for that. But yeah, with the food fort, it didn't feel very developed, in my opinion. That said, the poker fort by 2 was also not very developed, but you did at least have more analysis to say about player number 1. Player number 3, I just thought you were more genuine in your reactions to.
Thank you. Player number 8.
I play 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. I play with 1 Mafia maximum. That's my opinion. I think 6 could be red. You at the start of the day, you make a lot of signal to 6 and it's make to. I think he's red. I think he convinced himself that 5 is red. That's my opinion. He convinced because he's the one to took 5. He's the one who took 4. I don't think so. You can say whatever you want. I think 5 did not explain why 2 and Mafia 1, but like you said, cannot be Mafia together. They could. I think for now they're more red, although they attack each other. From different reasons, I think they could be red. Maybe I'm wrong at round 0, but my opinion is that 5 and 7 could be both Mafia. 7 said nothing bad or yes, he said 5 and 7, but he said nothing about 6. And people judge 6 on playing 5. Like 9 didn't like that 6 playing 5. 2 showed 6, and you said nothing about 6. I think it's important to say why you find 5, 6 or red.
10 seconds.
To at least acknowledge that, at least something, say something about it. But 4, if there is something, I'm sure it's 4 is red. The frustration was red. I feel
that is. Sorry, thank you. Player number 9.
Good morning, City. I'm red player. I'm red player number 1. But you said your team is 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and you said that 4 is red. I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9 in red frustration. So for you blacks, players are 5, 7, 10. But for me, 5, 10, not two black play. If you play with 1, but still, for me, 5, 10, they can. For me, not black together because 10 protecting 5. For now, I want to play 4, 5. I believe number 2 is more suspicious than play number 1 because number 2 had a lot of repetition in her speech. She said she doesn't know how to analyze play number 1. For me, number 2 was more suspicious than play number 1, and play should say opposite really. I found 4 red because I suspect play number 10. For during the number 7 said when I turned to her asked her who is 1, she said she doesn't know. I watched her in the last game. She had a lot of colors. She's putting in 5 and 6. For me, number 6 was not red player. For me, I suspect number 6, so number 8 positionally suspicious. I believe 4 or 5 are red players,
And
I
that
think
is
7 is red more.
time. Thank you. Player number 10.
Yes, I highly suspect playing number 9. In general, 7, 8, and 9, a lot of black players for me. I'm not sure, like I don't think that they're all black, but at least like 1 or maybe even 2, because because I didn't like how 7 said that 9 actually like it was a good thing, because 9 looked at me and said like, oh, what do you think about 1? I shouldn't have any opinion about 1. Nominating 2. I shouldn't have any opinion of 1 because it's the first time I see him in person, and it's like maybe three games we played together. I shouldn't have any opinion, and so 9 basing all his arguments based on what I should have thought about 1 is just bizarre to me. So that's why, and 7 appraising that and saying, oh, good job, is exactly like why I'm suspect 7 and 9. It's very weird. So for me, 5 and 6 are both red players. I don't know about 4. Like I'll listen to him more. I think 5 and 6. By the way they spoke, I'm very good at finding like 5. So 5 is red for me at the moment. Like he speaks very very red, and 6 as well. 6 is red as well, speaking to me like a little
That
bit.
is time.
Okay, you can be red.
Thank you. We ended the discussions. We approach to the vote. We have 2 nominees, players 1 and 2, exactly in this order. 1. Who was player number 1? Thank you. I said 5 voices. 5 voices got player number 2. 30 seconds each. Player number 1, please.
I don't understand why people keep rating 5. I said that he likes 4 speech. What is 4 speech? 4 speech is that between 1, 2, and 3 he finds 1 red and thinks 3 is confused civil, and that is a spell of 2. So when 5 says that he likes 4 speech and does not play with 1, what does he even like in 4 speech at that point? So I keep asking why people like 5. 10 just keeps on and says that 5 is red. I keep asking her why, and she does not give any explanation. So I don't understand. I would like a check on 10. I would like a check on 5. I would like a check on 2. Because so 2 says that my night thoughts were superficial and all of that, but then what does her night thoughts if she talks about players and poker games? So she accuses me of the same thing.
Time. Thank you. Player number 2.
I like the speech from player number 1. I didn't like 4's speech because I feel like the reason he attacked me was very artificial, because I paused and I was doing a joke. It's not helpful, and you need to get red and win this. You need to get your energy up if you are a red player. I didn't like player number 6 because I did this. He did the opposite. He said 5 preferred 1 over 2, but it's the other way around. And this is a very fundamental thing that no one seems to be picking up. He misunderstood the player that he said he was playing with. For me, this seems like a black player just piggybacking on to the strong position and just latching onto this. So I find this suspicious. I find the people that are playing with 6 suspicious.
Time. Thank you. We're back to the voting. Players 1 and 2 in this order. 1 was player number 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes player number 2. Who is for eliminating both of the players? No one. And we approach to the night.
Oh, there.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Right. I don't know how much was missed.
I don't know
Why
how
don't we
much
redo it? We probably don't have long, but we think that there's been a miss, which is
surprising.
Basically, strongly.
Yeah.
Strongly. Oh no, there's not been a miss. There's been a kill of player number 7. So we missed.
We missed.
However, player number 7
is Mafia. No, 8 has been eliminated.
Yeah. Player number 8 has been eliminated, not
Again?
player number 7.
A has been eliminated at the beginning of the
1
game.
to 9.
I feel a bit sorry for A.
Good morning.
But yeah.
We fancy the civilians' chances.
Yes.
I wonder if we're being too hopeful.
9 for me got a black card. He took 6 out of his position with no argument. 6 played 4 and 5. He said 6 is Mafia for him. Why? No explanation. 9 asked really hard. 5. Why 1 and 2 couldn't be Mafia together? All 5 said is that because they attack each other. And for 9, which I consider a good player, that's okay. That's enough. No? Okay. So 5 is red. That's enough. No. I thought it's not enough. I thought 10 spoke well, and in a minute I thought I played with Mafia. Between 1 and 2 I thought there is 1 Mafia. They attack 6, 1 attack a lot of people that I thought are red. I believe 4 is very red. That's, I don't want to leave a lot of color. I believe 4 is red, you are Mafia. With who? With who? One player with 1 and 2, maybe 7, maybe 5, maybe 3. Not my opinion. You think 5 is Mafia? Only you. A lot of people call him red. I believe 4 is more red, 9 is more Mafia. If I were you, I will now remove player number 9. If there was a split, I will do 1, 2, 9. I don't think 3 reds between 1, 2, 9. I don't see it. I don't see it. That's my personal opinion, not what other people think. 4 is the reddest,
This
then
is
10.
time. Thank you. Applause player number 8. I remind you, player number 8, that starting from 3 o'clock you can go to the restaurant. And by the way, it applies to everyone. Starting from 3 o'clock, if you've been voted out or shot, you can go to the restaurant immediately. It's almost 3 o'clock. Player number 2, you will start this round.
Hello again, everyone. I'm so sorry, Free, but I don't think you're listening yet. Nominate player number 6. For the simple reason that you misunderstood the players that you said you were playing with. This is true. The player number 5 you're playing with was nodding as well. You got it the wrong way around. For me, this is more of a marker of a black player. Now, between 6 and 9, I don't think they're Mafia together because there's no motivation for 9 to take 6 out of the position, right? So understand that? What? 9 is Mafia, but okay, but I don't think they're two Mafia together. I'm suspicious of 6. Okay,
How
but...
did he misunderstand exactly?
Because he said it the wrong way round. He said that 5 liked 1 over 2, but it was the other way round. And he said he played with 5. How can he not understand this if 5 is his red player? It means he's not listening to the guy that spoke milliseconds before him. It just doesn't make any sense if you're a red player. If you're a red player, you're listening to the table. I don't understand how some people can find 6 red. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Now, for this, it reddens 9 more so, even though, I'm not sure. I think 4 can be red. I think you can be red. I think 3 and 4. Yes. No, but you're attacking me and you're defending 6. I think 6 is...
Time. Thank you. Player number 4, your first foul. Player number 3, your time, please.
Yeah, I think this is, first of all, can I say I liked the foul from player number 4. It was exactly the question I had in my head. But I also like the answer from player number 2, which was good, I think. One of the key things in that round was the schism between people that preferred 1 and people that preferred 2. And 5 was in one camp and you 6 were in the other camp. And they're 2 somewhat distinct camps. However, we need to be a little bit careful about extrapolating from small things into big things, especially when there are 3 people at the table actively trying to deceive us, right? And it's easy. I nominate 9.
Accepted.
That's my nomination done. My issue with 5 is that I wasn't wild about 4's speech last time around, but I did like the way that you spoke. So I kind of liked your speech, liked your logic, didn't like your conclusion around player 4 and didn't really understand it. So, but we'll hear more from 4 and maybe we'll both have more of an idea then. That was my
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 4.
Nominate 2, nominate 3.
2 accepted.
Look, this is both the 2 and 3. Like, whatever my color is, literally 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 said that 4 is red. Like, you just don't have to. Yeah, well, you said you can be red. Like, it's the color of the table that I'm red, so it's just not good to spend time on me at this point. You have to think, like, if they're giving me red, and if you suspect them, why is that they're giving me red, and what does that mean? Like, maybe I played with a Mafia, or maybe, like, I attacked a red player. Like, that's an argument that you could bring, instead of just saying, oh, you said something not good. I don't know, for me, well, Patrick, you say plus, but you said you didn't like my speech in the beginning. I don't know. I didn't really have strong views on 9 as much as others, but he's left in the will, like he said you're Mafia, so I'm just explaining, you're a check. Okay.
And that is.
And you're a check.
Time. Thank you. Player number 5.
Okay. So it's true that he kind of misrepresented my position, but not that strongly. Because what I said was because between 1 and 2, I didn't think you were.
Player 69.
You were not playing together, and I thought 1 was a bit more nervous. So. But what he said is he believed me, he believed this position, and then he said that he believed that 2 was a bit more suspicious. So I don't think that's a big deal. So I'm going to nominate 2 because I did not like this very strong line of attack. Right now, I think I was suspicious of 9, but as he's saying, he's a red check. I don't think you're not a red check. Okay. So I'm suspicious of 9 now, so he's saying that he's a red check and then he takes it back. I think 6 is red, I think 7 is red, I like 3 and 4. So to me, the wheel of player number 8 makes a lot of sense. Maybe he cannot get everything right, but for now, yeah, 2, 9 are very suspicious to me. 1, I'm still waiting because I didn't. I said between 1 and 2 there is 1 Mafia, so if it's more 2, then I think you're right.
Thank you. Player number 6.
I don't know what you're saying about the fact I didn't understand. Or I said I had the same following. I don't want to waste my time on this, and you didn't understand what I said. But I'm a red check. I'm a check, and I communicated with 9 to tell him I was a red check. If I was telling him he was a red check, if I was a shirt. So I think it's red the way you react. Then if I was my red checks, I think it's red. True, you're very. I think it's red. I'm not the sheriff. I'm a red check. I think I nominate 2. Nominate 2, nominate 3. Attack me strongly, and 3 like you go.
I need to attack someone. I hate this strongly
It's
attack
okay.
thing. I'm playing
Don't
number 2.
justify yourself. It's okay. Attack me. It's fine. Yeah, you attack me. So and I don't like to speak the first time. I don't like to speak the second time. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. So I mean that's it. And I mean 2, I mean 3. 3 like jump follow on number 2, and he didn't take any strong position. Just follow number 2. So maybe remove 3 more than 2. But 2 and 3 for me there's 1 Mafia at least, if not 2 there. Because you didn't take a strong position. I think 9 is red. I think 5 is red.
And it's
4, 5,
time.
9.
Thank you. Player number 2 first foul. Player number 7, please.
I think that 4, 5, and 9 on red. Who do you suspect are black? Who do you suspect are black? As in addition to 2 and 3 and myself. Great. Okay, that's interesting. I still think you guys are speaking incredibly red. I really love. I'm not going to nominate. I am happy with the nominations of 2 and 3. I am happy. I will nominate 1 because I think you're red, and I think I nominate 1 because I think you're red, and I really like your argument about playing number 3. Playing number 3, you suspect exactly what Dice said. I'm not going to repeat it. But you're suspecting him. People are giving him as red if they're not justifying it. That's more of a question on them.
I had a problem with 5 endorsing his speech last time.
Well, that's a problem with 5, not a problem with anyway, play number 2. My problem is you're attacking 6. I think that was more red, but you were looking at play number 5, nodding his head, agreeing with 6, and saying, look, he's shaking his head, disagreeing with 6. Like, I don't know what world you want. It's like double think. It's like George Orwell. I'm not sure what I can do with it. You have more of a read on 9. I'm not sure why when I reject you.
Time. Thank you. Player number 3 got his first foul. Player number 9, please.
I would not believe Sheriff that checked 6 in 0 round because number 10 said that player number 5 and 6 are 100% red players, so you check player number 10 to get the color of 5, 6. So for me, there's no check 6. I don't believe you Sheriff. I nominate 2, I nominate 3. We can make split, or I would vote player between 2 and 3 because for me, there's 1 black player. For number 2, there's black players are 3, 7, and 10. Right? Because you believe that 1 is red, 4 is red, 5 is red, 6 is a red check. You said 6, 9 are not black together, but 7 said that I'm what? You don't know who's 5, but for me 7, 10 not black together because number 7 said that I'm red because I attacked 10, so they're not black together. So for me you have no blacks, almost no wall, except if you think 3, 5 and somebody between 7 and 10. But then it's good to free vote between 2 and 3. Yes? Then free vote between 2 and 3. Who's 1? For me, 1 give better speech at split. But for me, 2, 3, but they're not black together, so 6 is red, after 4, 7 should be very suspicious.
That is. Sorry, player number 10, please.
Yeah, nominating player number 1. I'm not gonna nominate 5. Like, I really think that 5 speaks well. It's like he speaks like a red player.
What did he speak with?
It doesn't matter. I can't explain this, but that's how I find the colors, you know, like you just have to like get used to it, you know. So I just listen to how people speak, and for me, like how player number 5 spoke was very red, and like one attacking like nobody. I don't know even like what you liked actually about like player number 1 and at his split. It was very bizarre, but for you like saying like 1 and 5 voting doesn't really make sense to me because like. Well, but that's 5. Like 5 is attacking 2, so we can actually like do the voting between 2 and 3. Or but 9 also like spoke very suspiciously for me. So I'm not sure. Like we can do like 2, 9 for example, something like that. I don't know. Who do you suspect? Like 6 is a red check.
Time. Thank you. Player number 1 got his
Nominating
first foul.
10. Nominating 10. I just don't know. She speaks like black. That's the entire argument with 5. I ask her why 5 speaks good. She does not give any argument. She just says 5 is red. Why? How? Because you know him or what? Okay, so 10 just speaks back. Okay, 9 has to be 100% red. It's because he had an interaction with 6 where he thought that 6 was revealing to him and he thought he was a red player. Okay, if he was Mafia, he wouldn't do that unless 6 and 9 are Mafia.
I'm the red check, free vote between 2 and 3. You follow me, that's it.
Free vote between 2 and 3, that's fine. But
why is the sheriff checking 6?
Can I stop? Yeah. Why is the sheriff checking 6? 9. When you say that you don't understand why the sheriff checks 6, why is the other sheriff checking 6? Because a lot of players call 6 red. So that exactly. No one checks 6. The sheriff who has checked 6 red is also problematic, and I think is somewhere between 5 or 7. Not 7 because 6 red, 7 is red. I think 5 is red. So I think 10 and 5 could very well be a Mafia team together. And you said I did not attack players. I attacked a lot of players. Okay. So for 10,
that is
she's a smart.
time. Thank you. Players 6 and 7 got their first foul. Now we approach to the voting. Please no gestures from this exact moment. We have nominees 6, 9, 2, 3, 1, 10. Exactly in this order. 6, 9, 2, 3, 1, 10. 6. Who votes for number 6? Thank you. No votes. 9. Who votes for number 9? Thank you. No votes. 2. Who votes for number 2? Thank you. 5 votes. 3. Who votes for number 3? Thank you. That's the rest of the 4 votes. Player number 2, you voted out.
So player number 6 is showing remove 3, move 3, move 3. I look at him and he votes into me. I don't think 6 is checked.
Less emotions.
Sorry. I don't think 3 has been checked red at all, in the slightest. I think 6 can be Mafia. Player number 9 is twisting my arm to give a version that you think doesn't make sense. He asked me, who is 5? I said, I don't know. He says, you thought 5 was red. I didn't say anything about 5. I don't like anyone who voted to me. I'm a red player. 6 said he was going to do one thing and another. 6 is just black in this game. I said, vote between me and 3. Everyone liked it and then they voted to me. I think you just think it's easy for them to follow me. Stop gesturing, because I'm red and I'm going to leave. Thank you. I don't know, I'm really quite shocked by this. I think 6 is just black, to be honest, and this argument that, oh, how could he act like he thought he was red checked? He can do whatever he wants if he's Mafia. It's the weakest argument. Please don't use this. Of course mine can be black. Of course he can. He can pretend that, oh, I thought you checked me. Oh, be for real. I think 6 is just Mafia. He said he wanted to remove 3. He was showing this, and he voted to me for 0 reason. For 0 reason. That's what I think. Who's to check? Who's my balance?
10 seconds.
I think 6 is Mafia. I just think 6 is Mafia. Afterwards, I thought 3 was suspicious, but 6 isn't with 3 because he's doing the whatever.
And that is time. Thank you. A round of applause for the and
Alright. I think all the Mafia have run away from one another and into walls.
I agree. I'm still convinced the Mafia are not going to win this. I think the City will win this. I think if the Mafia will win this, the only reason they'll win this is because 7 and 10 are playing so far away from each other. Everyone is going to be like, well, they're
but I think 5's pretty switched on, and I think that teams are sort of forming in such a way where, like, inevitably more red checks he gets, better, but he'll find one of these Mafia hiding from one another. They failed to find the sheriff. Player number 1 has been checked.
Yeah. They've killed him as well.
Yeah. What's the sheriff doing? That's where it's going to be really interesting.
7?
7 Mafia. There you go. Yeah. But look, it reddens 10. But the sheriff's still undercover and won't die.
No, exactly. I think the sheriff will find 10.
Yeah.
On the next check.
And 10 hasn't opened up. There was a flirtation of
Sheriff, go on. What's the check? 10 red, 7 black. Okay, remove 5. I don't believe 5's version. Okay, remove 5. I believe 7 more. Because 7 was asking me in the previous round who to check. And he checked 10 who I asked him to. Because 5, I suppose you have checked 6 red. 5 never checks 6 red when 6 says that he agrees everything with 5. So in what world does he check 6? When the only person who said that 6 is suspicious is player number 2. Yeah. So I would say 7 is the more believable sheriff than 5. But 10, your red check over here says that 5 is super red. I don't know how's that gonna. Yeah. I don't believe the check on 6 red. because 5 doesn't check 6.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to believe 7 to be the sheriff than 5. Also, 5 got his elimination on 2. So it's on 10. 10 is double-sided red at this point, so 10 you get to decide because you believe 5 is red.
And that is.
So 10
Time.
you decide. Which
Thank you. Do not continue. Random plus number 1. You can go to restaurant to eat, and the rest of us are still here. Player number 3 will start this day. You have a minute, please.
Right. Please, can I see the checks again in order? 1 good. Yeah. 10 good. Okay. And 6 good. 7 bad. Help me a great deal. I'd like to hear again the argument why 10 is double-sided red. If it's relevant. I nominate player number 5. I think we should be a little bit. I don't think we should be looking actually at the votes in the previous round, particularly because I suspect that 2 was red and I am red. So I had a very clear reason for voting for player number 2 myself, which was that I know I'm red, I don't know 2 is red. So who do I think is bad? At the moment I'm believing 7 more than 5. I made this light criticism about the previous round in terms of taking 4's position, which felt like buying into me, which is why I asked about it, and you answered it very smoothly and very well, but
And
still
that
the
is
suspicion remains.
Time. Thank you. Player number 4, please.
Alright, new checks again, 6 good, and then 7. Okay. Cool. No, that's fine. Look,
6 asked me to check 7.
Yeah, I nominate player number 5. Look, player number 5 played with 2 and he voted 2 out. That's the first argument. No, please listen. I think 10 is red. 5 played with 2 and he voted 2 out. 1 played with, 1 said 5 is less sheriff. When 7 was speaking, I asked him to nominate 1 and he's like, no, I don't want to. And I pressured him and then he did. So there was a natural reluctance if he checked 1 red, because I was addressing. So that's a little bit more sheriff to me. Checking 6 is a bit less sheriff. I don't suspect 9 because rowing back is, I think it's 3-5-6. I think it could be 3-5-6, for example. Okay, I don't know, but I'm just saying right now I would vote for 5. I nominate 5. 5 also removed 2. Like 5 it would be a good balance for 2. Also 5 and 6 played with me.
And that is time. Thank you. Player number 5 got his first foul and now has a minute.
Okay, why did I check 6? Okay. 2 attacked 6, saying that the speech of 6 was not consistent with what I said.
And you disagreed with 2.
And I disagreed with 2, but by checking 6, I get his color. I get the color of 2, and I said that 2 and 1 are not in the same team. So I get that 1 is red, and 1 is red, it just got killed. So to me, it makes complete sense to check 6. Then I told 6 that he was, and then 6 asked me to check 7. So that's why I checked you, and you're back. So to me, my actions make perfect sense. I think 10 is red. 10 has been playing with me from the start. I think you should. So I nominate 7.
Accepted.
I think it's, you should vote into 7. It's clear that he's trying to buy you because you were playing on the other team. And I think 9 is red, but he's kind of mistaken. And between 3 and 4, I don't know why you are attacking me so far. I think 4 is red. And
time. Thank you. Player number 6, please.
I nominate 5. Very revealed to me the day before. But I found it suspicious because why taking me? I was not very. Yeah, you explain, but just her attack me. And something interesting that both sheriff voted against 2. So that means 2 is red. And not against 3. So that means 3 is the other black. It should be black because both. Anyway, 5 leave now. You stay another night and you make another check. You know what? 10 has been playing with 5 right from the Ulaki speech.
She's a red check.
No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna think out loud. Okay. 5 leave. Check.
That's it.
I'm ready.
And that is
Time. Thank you. Player number 7.
Player number 2 was voted for by myself. I'm player number 5. 2 left as red. You nominated player number 2. You attacked player number 2. I attacked player number 2 when she was going against you. But the whole point of you checking 6. Yes. What? Who have I checked? I checked. Why? Everybody's telling to check between 1 and 2. You think 2's more black. He thinks 1 is more black. You think 2's more black. I'm checking between 1 and 2. Personally, I actually liked the attack of what player number 2. I thought I didn't agree with the logic, but I thought it was emotionally more red, at least more than 1. So what asked me to check down? What else we just checked out? Player number 5 attacks 2, but then follows 2's check on player number 6. You told me to nominate 1. I said many times, I don't want to nominate 1. I don't want to nominate 1. He was my red check. That's why. But I think that you could, if I have to choose a Mafia between 3 and 4, I don't think that. I think 6 is Mafia. I think he just slipped up. He forgot that he says I'm the sheriff, but then he attacks 10, who's my red check. I think you're Mafia, and I'm looking, and I don't think you're with 9.
That is time.
That's my thoughts.
Thank you. Player number 8, please.
Number 9.
Number 9. Sorry.
I would lose to team 347. I'm gonna explain. If you use a share, 347, you understand? First, 4 voted for 3. You understand? In the previous round, he voted for 3. This is 1. Then now they had 47 now had communication. It's not 2 black communication. This is 2 in 0 round. You just said that you believe 4 is red, but for you he should be black. 2 is red. You know why? Who did he vote for? For 2. 2 is red. So he didn't want to nominate player number 1 because he red checks him. Like 4 said, it's more chef argument. In 0 round, you said that. Look, in 0 round, you said that 4 is for you very red. So you're black. But you need to find. I would check 4 because you need the red color. Good check is the red color. If you think I'm red, you need to find the red color there. So also others are the black.
Time. Thank you. Player number 10, please.
Yeah, so I'm trying to calculate. Nominating 3, nominating 5.
3 exactly.
How I'm thinking about it, because 5 and 6 was gesturing to me why I voted for 3. 6 was gesturing to me like voting 3, like 3 goes, and then he voted 2 out. So that's why, like, by the calculation of the game, I'm thinking that it might be the team 3, 5, 6 potentially, where like 5 and 6 like decided like last minute not to vote 3 out and voted 2 out. So that's why I'm kind of thinking that 3 might be like double-sided. So if 7 is black,
7.
yeah, that's
I'm saying go 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm thinking like because with 7. It's like 3 for 7. 3 for 7 is impossible, and like 5 because 4 voted for 3, and like 5, 6, 9. 5, 6, 8 maybe, but everybody said that like 9 is red, whatever. So it might be.
And that is time. Thank you. We finished with the discussion. Only the voting from this moment. Nobody chose anything. Thank you. The nominees are 5, 7, 3, exactly in this order. 5, 7, 3. 5. What's for number 5? Thank you. I accept 6 votes. Number 5, your last speech.
I'm the sheriff. So to me, 7 is black. He has to go next. And then I think probably 2 was, I don't know, maybe he got 2 to create confusion. And after 7, I think 9 and 10 are red. 6 is my red check. So I would think that between 3 and 4 there is Mafia. So anyway, you eliminate 7 after me, and then I think you focus on 3 and 4. I'm the sheriff. Believe me. 9, believe me. I'm the sheriff. So you vote 7 out, and thank you.
Thank you. Applause for player number 5, and city goes to the.
I want to know.
I was so convinced the City were going to win this, and now I'm like, oh my god, there's a chance of Mafia going.
Yeah, unfortunately we cut out. We had a conversation, and actually you were swaying me. I was like, yeah, civilian strong. But you know what? Never underestimate a Kirikou. Never underestimate Kirikou. So we were talking. I can't wait to see what happens. There are several avenues, and 10 being red every side. Yeah. Most avenues lead to a Mafia victory. But what the Mafia choose to do from this point can obviously make a great deal of difference between a strong victory and a victory that's like, scrapped last second. I think Kiri needs to kill himself.
He has. He's killed himself.
Yeah, good.
He's done it.
But his red check is 10. So now he needs to leave a tastier shot as the red check. And then after that, 10 is sailing to victory.
Yeah. I can't believe this.
So give me the percentage on your civilian victory happening.
50% now.
You think 50%?
I was 100% right at the beginning.
You think there's a 50% chance of a civilian
I still think
victory?
they can pull this round. But no, I agree.
I think it's gone down to less.
My red check. I think that 6 just has to be Mafia. The way, yes, what? I don't know. I understand that. I'd like to talk. 4, you told me to check 4 is red. I did what you said. What do you want from me? Play number 10 and play number 4 to the side. For me, I think that 6 and 5 are inseparable. Just the way that you're really supporting him, the way that he is checking you, which makes no sense at all, and then attacking, I think you're just inseparable. And then you attack 10.
But never look at me saying, I'm the sheriff.
So it's the second foul.
Okay, that's a good one. I don't think that 6 and 9 are Mafia. No way. Problem for you, player number 3. As soon as they wake up in this game, they both looked at each other. That would be very bold if they're both Mafia and both communicated with each other. I think the process of elimination, I think that 3 probably has to be black. You have a good job of convincing the table that 6 and 9 can be black together, because I do not believe that they can be. 10 and 4, you decide. I don't know what else you want from
10 seconds.
Please don't lose. I rest in your capable hands. I think go for 3. I think I don't think they're Mafia together. That's my strongest thing.
Time. Thank you. This round will be started by play number 4. You have 2,000 minutes, please.
Hello, my name is Phoenix. This is the last of the solve now. So what I'm thinking, there's a lot of things I said about 6 and 9 altogether. But on balance, I do think that it's not as strong as for me as other people say. But him sort of revealing to 9, the thing is him revealing to 9 and then 9 rowing back, it's kind of slightly less likely. 9 wanted to remove 3 and 6 just in that order, okay. Both 9 and 6, well, all of them voted to 2, so there's no differentiating factor there. But actually 3 was voting for survival, so if anything that suggests a 6 and 9. 5 and 6 could they be together? I'm thinking why is one shot? The check on me was not good. I don't like the suggestion of 9 to check me, which is not good. Yeah, they might have knocked to each other.
And there is time. Thank you. Play number 6.
Play number 4. I nominate 9. I nominate you.
9 accepted.
Check. You tell me. You decide. I'm going to follow both of you. They're black, both of them. You understand what I mean? 9, 3, 5, 6, and 7. We voted against 2. We agreed that 7 is the sheriff. I voted with him. I made a mistake. The 3 of them, they voted together against 2. He had no choice. But 9 and 5, they had a choice. And they voted against 2. Okay? I attacked too strongly. Then I said for 3, then I said, okay, she attacked me so strongly, that's why I changed my mind and attacked her. But no matter what, 10, 4, you're the red check. You choose between 3 and 9. No speak, nothing. I know I'm red. Okay? And he tried to buy me. You understand? And when he left, he looked at me, look, I'm the sheriff. Why, if I was back with him, he would look at me telling me, I am the sheriff. Strong. You know what I mean? So you decide between 9 and 3, you show me. 10, 4, you show me who to vote. You listen to me. You show me between 9 and 3.
Time. Thank you. Play number 9, please.
Look, I'm gonna explain why 4 check is good, because at that moment I thought play number 10 thought I was more red. But so if she thinks that I'm red, there's one red player between you 3. I need to find this red player. So for 100% both of them are black. If number 7 checks play number 3, number 3 is black. It's okay. I'm red. In guessing round, I have to decide between 4 6. Oh, for me, 4 was redder, but I'm not 100% sure. But now I'm 100% sure that 3 6 is black. That's why I check play number 4. It's a good check. I nominate 6. I nominate 3. Yeah, I said 5. I said 5 goals. What did I suspect you? You were covering 5 and 6 in 0 round. Yes? I played with him a lot of games, if you remember. A lot of, I played with him a lot. I 0 round, I said he was black. Only reason why I suspect you is you said that you covered 5 is 0. Okay, I thought 5 was red, but for me 6 is black, and you cover 6. That's why I suspect you. You understand?
Time. Thank you. Play number 10.
This is hard. So let's think. There is an argument. Somebody said nominated 3, nominated 6, nominated 9.
3 exactly.
So there is an argument on the table that 6 and 9 are not together. Though that communication, I've seen that communication, so 6 was like doing like this, and 9 was like, oh, I am a check, right? So like 9 thought that, okay, like 6 was opening after him, but it doesn't actually make them like not black together, because the only reason why like 9 could think that 6 is opening after him is because they couldn't be black together. But there is another argument that actually it could be 3 and 6 together, or like 3 and 9 together, because they both voted 2 out, right? So, and, but 2 attacked 6. She was like 6 is black, 6 is black, 6 is black. Like we can vote 6 out if you think that 3 and 9 cannot be together, or we can vote 3 out if you think that 2 and 3 are not together, kinda. Like I'm clearly like didn't play well in this game. Well, happens sometimes. so you know.
Time. Thank you. Then number 3, please.
I'm the red one, so you need to listen to me very carefully. If you recall what happened in the second round, I raised with player number 5, why did you think Force Speech was so good? I didn't think it was so good. And on the round after, no, I'm still suspicious, I think you were buying him. And at the start of the third round, who spoke first? I did. Before anyone else, I could tell from the faces of some people what you thought, but before anyone else spoke, I spoke. What was the first thing I did? The first thing I did actually was to check that I'd understood the sheriff checks. But the very next thing that I did was to nominate 5. I took an immediate decision that I did not believe 5's version. Why? Because I never believed the check on 6. Something that 8 said, something that 9 said. As well, I think you did say that back then. Yeah, I think you did say that. That you didn't believe the check on 6. I think this is after this early conflict between 6 and 9 in the first round or 2, when it doesn't really matter, it doesn't lead to any votes.
And it is time. Thank you. We finished. No more gestures. We finished with the discussion. We approach to the vote right now. The nominees are 9, 6, 3 in this order. 9, 6, 3. 9. Who votes for player number 9? Thank you. No votes. 6. Votes for player number 6. Thank you. It's 1 vote. The rest of the votes go to player number 3. Player number 3, your last speech, please.
I think it's over. So, not much to say. I'm not Mafia, and unless 2 is Mafia, I guess that means these 2 are. So.
Thank you. Applause for the and the city goes to the.
Oh, okay, like you did the questionnaire before.
Are we live? Okay.
Oh, I want to hear percentages.
100% Mafia. I'm so annoyed.
I am over the moon. I just think it's so funny that Phoenix in round 0, because we said this off camera, they're all kind of collapsing in their own way, and Phoenix saw 7 and 2, and it's like, I just can't touch them, they're radioactive. And then the people just lift Kirikou up. He becomes...
It's crazy.
And so much of this could have been solved by better checks from Wooland. I think Wooland spoke well, and I don't think the checks are bad, but they needed to be better. They needed to be Mafia because he was balanced his
Four
first reasonably.
killed, and this is your last minute in this game.
I mean, yeah, I've been thinking about that. I mean, I think there are just more red actions on number 9's part. Like, what did 6 play? He just played 4-5. Where I said, like 3 is Mafia, right? And I said, you know, I suspect 2, and you know, 1 might be red, and I think 3 is a confused civilian. And 5 plays 4-3, and 6 says, fantastic, you know, I'm playing 4-5 because I reddened his own Mafia. And I think like the way 9 wrote back, I just think the reason why it's a good argument is because like it's only if they're together. Like if they're together, it's not red. But if because they're not together, it's much more red. Why not roll back? Yeah, so 9 is more red. And also 2 is a red player in this game, and 2 attacked 6. 2 said 6 is not red. Remember, like we have to respect like 2 also take into account. 2 is a red player. The 3 is Mafia. 2 is red, she said 6 is Mafia. I have strong will to remove 6. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Thank you.
Thank you. Applause for the rest of you. Welcome to the guessing round. We have fouls. I will go through this. Player number 6, you get 2 fouls. Player number 9 and 10 without fouls. Player number 6, it's your minute, please.
I nominate 9.
Accept.
Look, in my first speech, I played with 4 and 5, and I asked for a free vote between 2 and 3. Right now, you think that 3 is Mafia. I don't know if it's Mafia or not, okay? But I asked for a free vote between 2 and 3. I was the red check. I had the power. I could have asked for a free vote against any 2 red player. Why I would put the black in the free vote? Okay? And if you think is a don, why you would give me a red check and what I will reveal like a red check? Why you would think I would give him a red check if I was Mafia with him? You understand what I mean? So all of this combined, make me red. And I ask you, tell me between 9 and 3, for me both of them are black. You tell me which one out and I follow you. You understand? Anyone. 3 is black. Why I would tell you to decide if I want to save my Mafia. You understand what I mean? You understand what I mean? If I was Mafia with him, I would not give you the choice. I would try to convince you. I don't convince you.
Thank you. Player number 9, please.
I'm going to give you 2 arguments you can play against. First, number 6 said that he voted. He said 3 goals, but he voted for play number 2 because 2 attacks strongest. Number 1 closed the table in this round, not number 2. Number 2 opens the table in this round, so he need to show immediately number 2 goals because number 2 attack him strongly. But number 1 closed the table and then he voted for 2. This argument number 1. Argument number 2, between 4 and 10, I don't kill play number 4. He left strong will against play number 6. He already said previous round that he believes I'm redder. You attack me almost in 0 round. You suspect me. If I have to keep one of you at stable, I'll keep play number 4. I explained why number 4 is a good check. It's very easy to figure out more game. Nominate play number 6.
Accepted.
And yeah, so I should say they red and 4 because he said that 3 is a lost civilian.
There is time. Thank you. Player number 10.
Pass.
In kill. Nominees are 9-6, 9-6 in this order. 9 awards player for number 9. That is 2 votes. Game over. Mafia wins. 2, 7, and 10. 5 is the share.
2, 7, 10.
This is the.
Right. Okay. The game's been ended, right? The civilians nominated each other. 10's got a free ride, right?
I can't believe
this.
this.
That's hilarious. So we've got some very exciting interviews coming forward. I look forward to you having to explain to Kiri your doubt of him. What was it he said early game that I wanted to commit to memory? It was in his will when he's leaving. He's like, pretending to be chef and talking. Okay.
Yeah. No. That he played really well. But like all 3 Mafia were really suspected right at the beginning, and it was just like, okay, they're all gonna go. Like,
that I'm so glad we got to commentate that again. That one was so farcical.
It was a good game.
I think we're. Look who it is. Look who it is. Come on.
Come on, Kiri.
Look who it is. I think this is a better seat for you there. I think it's We'll get you a good angle.
Is this the time where I try to justify my genius that was just...
You don't need to justify your genius.
I want to hear, I do want to hear your perspective.
I'm very happy.
Because it is a journey, right? You did not have great standing early
No,
game.
we did not.
So tell me what you were feeling early game, and when you switched the tables, when you turned it on its side, how did you do it, and what was going through your mind?
I mean, maths, yeah. You know, you vote out your black. I thought there would have been more people voting out 2. I was a critical vote on 2.
Yeah, why did you do that?
I would not have done it had I known it was going to be 5-4. No chance. I thought it would be more unanimous. But then once you do it, I've been in these situations quite a lot, and you can really use that to your advantage. I mean, 2 leaves the table as double-sided red, yeah? So, like, it's... You kind of almost don't need to rely on arguments at that point, you just rely on maths.
So you've heard it here first, relying on arguments is actually a
because
full
who
threat.
really is going to entertain that it's, that, you know, it wouldn't be 3-on-3 once 5 left to find.
And of course you chose the perfect time to kill you. The path of victory is kind of lined up for
You
you.
did it perfectly.
Yeah.
One after the other. Which amazing. And
great.
You, I think it was in day 3 you said, oh, I haven't played very well, and I was like, you played amazing.
Well, yeah, like self-shoot was actually it was really a stretch. I was like, thank you to me.
No, you didn't want me to.
No. You know what? I was like sleeping and like, please, Kiri, please, I beg you, give for it.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I will. Otherwise,
You need to die.
Yes, I don't need to die. Please do that. And I already had a plan of like entertaining. Like killing 4 and like saying like, okay, 6 didn't kill me because like I'm kind of trying to redden him. I was like, phew.
Yeah, now you can justify it. Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where, and maybe look, far be it from me to doubt that this was the grand plan from the beginning. However, you ran quite far away from Kirikou early in the game.
Yeah.
In fact, you, based on how I was interpreting your minutes, you were treating both your Mafias quite radioactive. You were going to be the rider. So when you had to do this flip, when the rest of the table choose Kirikou as their champion, and you had to do the flip,
I was like,
what did you think was important to that act?
Well, it was important to be looking like a confused civilian. So I was like, okay, I'll admit that I played very poorly, and like Dicey like suspecting me because why I ran away was because you played against 5 and 6, and I was kind of trying to buy 5 and 6 because I really like when I'm red, I'm really finding 5 as red all the time. So that's kind of my thing, you know. Like I know who 5 is.
There were clues. There were stumbles. Player number 1 pointed out. You said 5 is red. You were asked to give why 5 was red, and you were kind of evasive on that.
Yeah, because that's true. Because I played like maybe 3 games with him before, and every single game I was right about his color because you know, I just watched a couple of videos with him, and he was like, he's a very good contrast. And I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna play on that. It's like as a black, like I'm gonna just continue like justifying that, and then I couldn't, like, you know, it's like it will not help me like when I'm gonna be red and I'm gonna be like defending him, thinking that he's red. So.
Honestly, like really well done to both of you. I think this is my favorite game so far. Like I started round 0 thinking, okay, Mafia have lost. That's
exactly.
And even on day 1, I was like, okay, Mafia has still lost.
There's nobody here surviving.
I was watching it happen, and I was like, how have the Mafia pulled this through? But you both did really well. Like,
Kiri did amazing.
Yes.
Kiri did amazing. Like that, like game plan. I was like, wow. I was actually thinking that 5 is a sheriff. So I was like, why am I not killing 5? I was actually 5. I was thinking that 5 as a sheriff was too black. I'm not sure if you thought that because he was like attacking 2 very well. Very much.
I did think that, yeah.
Yeah, so
and
like,
you know, the funny thing is, I saw.
I don't know. Are you lying now? When you've just said I did think that. Is that like this game?
It's Inception. I saw his logic in checking 6, and I might have been the only person that did because
while the table was going round, I was still making up what my check is. I hadn't opened up to one yet, and I really wanted to say I checked 6 red, and then he went first, and everyone was like, "That's a terrible check," and I'm like, "Noted."
Were you aware that Kirikou had opened up to IRE?
No.
So that was a bit of a masterstroke.
It was done late, and then I immediately panicked because I hadn't.
So it was after you nominated him.
It was no. It was yes, it was after I nominated him. But yes, it was. But I think that I could use that because of the fact that Dicey said nominate 1, and I went, no, I want to go for 2 and 3, and I was like, fine, I'll nominate him, but I don't want to.
In the Mafia history books, they'll look back on that moment and they'll say, you buckled so easily, but then repackaged it perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Because it was like, I couldn't possibly not. I'll nominate 1. And then later on, you're like, it was under such duress.
Yeah, because from my perspective, I thought that 5 actually thought that 2 is black, and you open up to 6 red. So I think you opening up to 6 red.
You know?
I was like, yeah, it kind of makes sense from Kira's standpoint, I guess.
You know, when it came to my minute, I was thinking like, I'm gonna have to do this poll. I tried to open up to 6. He wasn't looking my way. But no, I think also like he did himself a big sort of a down when he tried to go for you, or just throw suspicion on you after saying that I'm the sheriff and you're the red jack, and that was a big faux pas from him, and it really worked in our advantage. Yeah, I'm very happy. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. You did great.
I did great too. It's actually not as easy when you are a red check on the table to bring it home, because you have to cut off all points of paranoia. Yeah.
Nobody was paranoid.
I do have to say, Simon gave you a big compliment in the middle of the game, and I don't know if you remember it, but like, yeah, it was just it was something you said. Oh, it was the indignation in your final will. And the way you just came across, like it was perfect acting.
You as the Don who had just shot themselves left as this sort of graceful sheriff.
Yeah.
And someone's trying to go over a minute and talk about it, and you're like, I'm talking. And it was just at that decision I was like, there's a 5% victory chance for civilians.
What were you thinking in that final 3? So 6 are nominated, 9 finally nominated 6. What was going through?
Did you just pass, by the way?
Yeah, of course, I did. No, that was always the plan. Like I was like 5 started, I was like 6 started, so I was like like I'm like the last. So the only thing I need to do is like them not nominating me. Then I was not going like to tell it.
The way the numbers worked out was perfect.
Say anything. Yeah, I was not like no, I'm not trying. Like I'm not doing this. Like I'm not like yeah. You're already like telling me like you both read. Like I don't want that to.
So most interestingly, that was like a massive edge case where it proves that rule. You should always nominate in that circle. Yeah. The fact that 9 is like, oh, disregard it.
Well, I was kind of probing him, nominate, and he's like 6. I was like, that's it. Here we
go. Oh dear. Right, what cards are you guys looking forward to?
Could do anything, me.
Apparently.
Yeah, I'm not very lucky with black cards on the tournament, so I'm black cards. Please give me all of them.
No.
Wait, you're not lucky on.
No. In most tournaments.
I misunderstood.
Yeah, no. In most tournaments, I'm just getting like 2 maybe blacks maximum. So I just give me blacks.
It has been a good day to be Mafia.
Oh yeah.
It has been a good day to be Mafia.
Definitely.
When are your next games?
Right now.
Right now.
And you're playing with same table?
Great question.
Oh, actually, are we supposed to go to have some food?
Yes, you should eat lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Should we skedaddle?
Yes.
It's been a pleasure.
Well,
thank you guys.
Well played
thank
as
you.
the survivor. Well played as the grand manipulator. And we also will have a interview with Wooland, who is on their way. Can you just give Wooland the sign to come in, please? Hello. Let's create.
Grab a seat.
If you want to grab a seat there. I feel like perhaps in that game you were a victim of balance.
Yeah, I don't know. I think my red team didn't really believe me, so maybe I should have communicated better. Maybe also I should have reacted better when they started saying that the check on 6 was bad. Maybe I should just have opened up and just say I'm the sheriff, and that's why I did it. I waited, and then I think maybe I think I had a good reason to check 6 because it was giving me the color of 6, of 2, of 1. I think it was a lot, but during the turn when 6 said there was a red check, 9 was red, started saying it's a bad check. There is no check 6, no check 6, and I think. When I started giving my argument later, it was too late. So,
from the commentator booth, we thought you were speaking really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, I don't know. I think it's just, when they started saying that the check 6 made no sense, I think maybe I should just have said I'm the sheriff and explain my way of thinking, and maybe I would have been more convincing, and maybe also when 7, if 7 would open up, it would be a reactive opening. I don't know. I think that's where I must have made a mistake, because the red players didn't believe me and they voted me out. But I thought that 2 was black, and then I think 7 and 10 played really well. I mean, Kiri, made the point that he voted against 2, so everybody thought that she was red, and so I was black because I attacked her. So 7 and 10 played well, and then I think my mistake is when they started saying that check 6 was bad. I should have just. I think that's my read. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't think I completely agree with that. I think you fought your corner well. I think, to be honest, I thought at the beginning you were going to win. So, but I think 7 and 10 played so far away from each other. It was just hard for anyone to recognize that both of them could be Mafia. 10
played well because I think we played another game this morning, and we played one game yesterday at the. And both times she said, "Oh, you're red, you're 100% red," and she was true. So I started believing that she could kind of.
She had
some read on me, and that made sense. So, but at the end, I was not there to make the final decisions. I tried to give information to the city, but my red check didn't believe me, and almost all the red city voted against me. So it must mean that I've done something wrong. So you can say, but my thinking was right, my speech were good, but if the city doesn't believe you, it's your fault. So.
Well, this is why I said perhaps you're a victim of balance, because I think on average your version spoke better, but your checks were what people found to be least amicable. And you didn't have clear Mafia on the table other than 7. 7, of course, who was critical at that point. So that table, which is observing balance and seeing 7 in critical, 7 just needs to speak a little bit better on that round, and unfortunately, that's how it all panned out. What were your hunches, other than 2? Because obviously it's weird with 2. 2 left Super Mafia, the whole table agreed they're Mafia, and then when everything turned on its heels, 2 was remembered as a saint. Other than your hunch on 2, where were you looking?
I don't know. I mean, 7 was clearly black after I checked him. And then, I don't know, I thought that 3 and 4, they started changing their speech, and I didn't really understand why. I thought 6 and 9, they are from Montreal, so I kind of know the way they play. So, I mean, 6 was my red check. 9, I thought he was red the way he was playing. So I thought maybe between 3 and 4, that's what I said when I left, that the third match. But no, it was 10, so completely hidden. And
we have time for one more final thought. How's the day going? What are you looking forward to later?
Well, I've started playing Mafia less than 2 years ago, so I'm still in the process. I'm here to have fun, to learn, and play the best I can. I don't think I've made horrible mistakes so far. My results are okay, so I'm happy with my play, even if I have just 1 win on 3 games, which is okay, but it's not terrible. It's not.
That's fine. What cards though? What cards do you want in your future?
I don't know. All the tournaments I had in Montreal, I had basically never black. I was never black. Very stats are kind of ridiculously just red. So I think I feel more comfortable with red cards. But I think black cards is where you score points. So want to score points.
Well, it's worth telling the other competitors, right? You never pick up Mafia cards. That might skew things.
So we'll see. So anyway, a bit of balance of 1 red, 1 black, and then it's the best way to have fun and to learn. So.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Roland.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you, best of luck. Okay, so I believe they are assembling game 4, and this is also where we depart to leave you in the very capable hands of Diff Maker and Dante's.
Thank you. And thank you everyone for watching. This has been fun.
Yeah,
We'll
great.
be back after the break.
We'll be back after the break.
We have a commercial.
Yeah.
You want to have open
streaming? No, I'm breaking it up. I'm an expert.
Are you going to read it to us?
No, I didn't.
We're ready.
Catch me
It's
as an
cutting to us.
Catch me.
Yes, correct. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hello, the audience at home. We have here Feria from Montreal Classic Mafia Club, one of the three organizers alongside Jeremy and Josette, and one of the six who are playing all the way from Montreal, a long flight all the way to Cyprus. And so far, how are you finding the tournament?
Well, the tournament is amazing. We're very happy and glad to be here, of course. The tournament is fun. It's playing with people that we usually, like from time to time, play live, not live, really, like on Skype on the online platform. Now we see them in real. So like the opening up to sharing is very different than the way that we do it online, of course. And playing like and seeing like the emotions, seeing like the acting is also a lot more interesting. I mean, this is a very strong tournament, very strong players, some players that we never played with, so we have to constantly readjust. I feel like this is very much like the essence of the game, to kind of like very quickly figure it out, how people speak, how people react, what is normal, what is out of the normal, and that's a very exciting game.
But by the way, what are the main differences between playing Mafia online and playing Mafia on the table? Like, what do you think is similar and what do you think is different?
Well, what is similar is like pretty much the rules, okay? What is different is like you can actually, the mistake, like you know, when there is any type of foul that the referee did, he would give a slightly different form. Like online, we don't give each other that much, that much fault marker. But here, with the referee and with the rules, we do that a lot more, and there's no argumentation, and the referee is always right. So that makes a big difference. But of course, the biggest difference is the opening up. The opening up is nothing to do, because when you open up as a shooter, there's a good chance you're going to be caught. Whereas online, you don't get caught that much, and so that makes it like very different and a lot more safer online to open up versus at the table, really at the table. So that's why we see, I guess, more often sharing just opening up just to the neighbors on the right and the left, or very much in front of them. Very rarely from completely across the table, like from 1 to 6 or from 10 to 4, because it would be a bit harder to do.
Okay. And first, thank you very much. And let's go back to Jake and the commentators in the commentator room, and we will continue to play, and hopefully you'll enjoy the rest of the games today and tomorrow. And thank you so much for watching.
Thank you.
All right. Okay.
Is there something better? In my case, you don't even need the sound from OBS. It's on my software that I send it to B2. B2 is my OBS stream. So you can cut entirely the sound in OBS. You will not change.
Okay, Jake is putting us on. Okay, we're ready.
Ready? Okay, I'm going to cue you in. 3, 2, 1, and...
Hello everyone that are watching us, okay? I'm sure you are hopefully appreciating the higher quality of sound that we have improved today. And to celebrate our sound improvement, I'm going to interview Feria again. This time you'll hear their voice loud and clear. So Feria, first I want to say thank you so much for being with me here in the room and speaking to the audience, because now there is lunchtime. This time a lot of people went to eat, but I thought it would be interesting to take this kind of downtime to reflect on the tournament and on both how does it feel to play and how does it feel to organize Mafia, and tips that you might be able to give both to players and to people that are trying to organize Mafias in their communities in English but might be struggling, whether it's numbers, whether it's other kind of technical issues. So I know it's a lot of questions, but can you tell me a little bit first how do you feel after 3 games, was it?
Yep, 3 games, yes. 3 games. Well, I feel amazing. I'm so glad that we're here, so glad that we show up in numbers as for the Mafia team from Montreal. So really, we are here representing. It is a long story, of course, and Mafia story is starting with like meeting people. And it's so awesome that this Mafia community has been like welcoming every club, and so that's thanks to you that you've been like so much opening the door, welcoming harm, give us material, give us rules, give us help us to referee games, and make sure that we organize a tournament, make sure that we can qualify, make sure that we go all there. So it is a long journey. What you're seeing today is the result of a very long like ways, and we had some difficulty, of course, along the side. But every single country have been able like to pull new players, to train them, to teach them, to be able some good players that the way that we are, some good, yes. But we're here and we have fun, and so thanks to you. Of course, in our case, we've been a little bit lucky because we have like the support of some local club, Russian club as well, that have been helping us. But we are so glad to meet English Mafia, because in Montreal we play also in English. We have made that choice.
What is your favorite thing about running Mafia? Because logistics can be quite challenging. You need booking rooms. You need to a wide range of challenges, both if it's players showing up, not showing up, material, all the equipment. It's like a huge puzzle with 20, 30, 50 pieces. One piece is missing, the whole thing collapses. So how is this something you enjoy doing? Is it a passion towards the game? Is it making other people happy? What makes it worth for you? Because I'm sure your bank account is not full of Canadian dollars thanks to this Mafia initiative.
Yeah, no, of course, making this game is entirely volunteering, being benevolent and all of that. We actually are very lucky in Montreal because I already manage a lot of different community. So we've been able to have like plays for free. We've been able to kind of like make our game very affordable, which like attract more people. So all of that's come from the backbone of multiple associations that I am part of as well. So we'll be very lucky. But you're absolutely right. Creating a Mafia club, creating a game, creating a tournament is so much little pieces of puzzle that need to come together. There is so much single point of failure. If the microphone does not work, for example, if the camera does not work, if the people cannot come because of visa issue, if the judge is sick on that day, etc. We try to make this game stronger and more redundant and more have less technical issue. But this is also part of the challenge, and that shows that with a goodwill, and that's important also for Mafia to have a goodwill, there is always a way. So when there is a will, there is a way. And people that do that from not a financial perspective, not from a money point of view, they do it with their heart. And I think that changes everything. You do it with your heart, and you show up to the entire people that put a big smile. Now also the nature of the game is also very addictive as well. So as soon as you get a little bit hooked on it, wow, straight away you're going to play one more. And very quickly you say, you know what, I'm going to help as well to this community. Like I have a part to play, the same way that we have, every players have a role to play on the game. Every players have to take a responsibility on their club to help the club to succeed. It could be bringing a friend, it could be helping finding a venue, it could be learn a little bit more about streaming and technical stuff, it could be learning about being a judge. So everyone do their part, and I think that's also a big part of the Mafia community. Like do your part in the game and outside the game.
You're saying that the game is addictive. What do you think makes this game so addictive? What drives people who live in Montreal, in Brighton, in London, in Dublin, in Cork, in Limerick, in Amsterdam, in Valencia, in Tel Aviv? What drives all these people, okay, in Cyprus here? What drives all these people to show up, okay, on a Sunday afternoon or Saturday night, and instead of going to a club, see a film, play basketball, to sit in a chair in front of a table in a conference room setting from morning until evening, yelling at each other, who's black, who's red, who's Mafia, who's civilian, and then after the game, what makes this game so addictive? What drives people to the little time that they have free time to choose to dedicate themselves to this activity, or at least to do occasionally, recreationally play this game?
I think you can write a full book about it, about the philosophy of the game, etc. But at the core, the essence of it is we're all human. And the human is curious. He wants to understand what's going on next door. He wants to understand what's going on in your mind. He wants to understand what is hidden, what is like everywhere. So because of the curiosity, the natural curiosity that humans have, then we want to try to see and test our prophecy. What's happened if I push this button? What happened if I do that? Am I right? Am I good at guessing this? Is my gut feeling right? Is my argument in point? Am I able to figure it out, filtered information, finding the truth without a big sea of argument? And this bring people to know themselves better, and I think majority of people want to know themselves better. And they're so curious about the other players as well. This is the best way to meet other people, because you get not only to see them, but you get to experience a little bit the way that they think. And that's a beautiful way of meeting people internationally from all of this country. And the curiosity of meeting those people from different countries, with different background, with different cultures and way to think, like satisfy the curiosity that every single human on earth, I believe, have. And that's why I make that game so interesting, because we can reproduce that in 10 players sitting at the table and listening to each other with respect, having each other like enough time to speak, making sure that everyone is listening to each other. This is quality that we need to bring a bit more forward, and that's why people, I believe, recognize that as a strength and want to improve that qualities for themselves.
So first, Feria, okay, Jan.
Yep.
I would like to thank you so much for spending the time with me in the past half an hour, talking about Mafia, reflecting. This has been really a pleasure, and I hope that we get a chance in between to even talk about it more, because your reflections about human curiosity, about the nature of the game, are fascinating. So thank you so much, okay? And I'm transferring us back to the broadcasting room with our lovely Jake Dantes that is pulling the strings behind the big curtain, and Simon and Tara and the rest of the commentators that are now in the commentator room.